Hello? Oh, hello.
Hello, hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Hi.
Hello, sir. How you doing?
Doing pretty good. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see. Just take note of this session. What's the MMR looking like now?
It's about the same. I went on a pretty good winning streak after our session, so nice coaching boost there. But kind of been losing since then. Um, I think when we last left off, we were talking about maybe having me practice like farming Radiance more, and working on sort of that kind of play style and hitting sort of that timing.
Yeah.
Um, and the the last game I sent you, that was a game in which I like had won my lane, and it felt really good trying to go for the Radiance, even though I did some kind of throwy shit in there.
Yeah.
What I'm sort of now finding is when I lose my lane, getting that Radiance is like feels miserable, and kind of really hurts sort of my tempo with the team.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But at the same time, there's times where I feel like I still kind of need it, or else like I'm not really going to be able to scale. Um, Sorry, you were saying?
No, I said that makes sense. Continue.
Yeah. Um, so that's sort of been some of the difficulty that I've had, I guess, is just trying to do this while also being beneficial to the team. Or, even just outside of like talking about Radiant specifically, there will be games where I kind of struggle to like line up with my team's tempo, either because my game is kind of bad or, the game we're going to look at today, the game I brought in today, is in that vein where my game just kind of sucks, and I feel pretty useless because of it, even though the rest of my team is doing pretty well.
Yeah,
Um,
I have a few ideas of what could probably be playing out here. Um, but I'm more so like I'm gonna watch and see what happens, and then
sure.
we'll see. We'll go from there. Is this a game
Yeah.
where you tried to go Radiance? Like, say, like it fits the description of what you just said,
Yeah.
or what's the story of this game?
So I'm Wraith King in this game. I've been enjoying Wraith King a good bit, especially in like the last patch and up to now. And in this game, um,
This is 9 days old. I won't be able to watch it.
ooh, okay, yeah, gotcha. I was worried about that. I can find something a little bit fresher. I have, uh,
Yeah, the cutoff is 7 days. Sadly.
gotcha. Okay, good to know. Um, okay.
If you really want
Uh,
this game, if you have it downloaded, you can send me the file. But
no, that's totally fine. We can, okay.
I would actually say for future reference, just if you have a game that you know is going to be more than a week old, you can
Yeah.
either send it to me ahead of time, or if it's already too late, you can send me a Google Drive with the replay file that you downloaded. Either one is fine. Like I think doing it right now would kind of derail from the stream, but I think in the future, just making sure that if you have a game you want to see, we can make sure that happens. It just takes a little bit more prep, is all I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Uh,
Um, I think, okay, I have this game. This is from today, and
okay.
I think it kind of falls in the same boat, or touches on some of the same issues. So I'll send
Sure.
you this. And so I'm an Abaddon in this game. Um, and the lane ended up being kind of rough. Uh, I still felt kind of committed to the Radiance, even though I probably should have pivoted away from it at a certain point. Um,
Yeah, I guess
and
I'd like to hear your thought process during the game itself because
Yeah, for sure.
As I'm hearing what you're generally saying, but yeah, I definitely will just
Yeah.
need some context here when I watch the game, and I'll pause in moments where I'm wondering what you're thinking and see what we get.
Definitely.
Let's see here. Okay, we're making a little level 1 play. Kind of just your team just left. Okay. Okay. So in theory, if you know that you have the lane to yourself, what's like, in your opinion, the most punishing thing you can do when the enemy carry is not here? Like in the minimum, like to maximize on the time that he's not here.
Deny creeps.
Okay. So what creep will die the fastest?
The range creep.
Okay. So when you find yourself in this situation, if the carry's ever noob enough to be late to lane, please aggro globally and pull it to the range.
Right.
Right?
Okay.
Because that's going to kill his range off. And also, even possibly, sometimes the creep aggro is a bit odd. These 3 creeps will just run into his tower. You know what I mean? Like sometimes weird shit happens. But at the very least, I would immediately pull the range. And I would also be auto attack denying this the second it hits half.
Yeah.
So it's really interesting that you have an absolutely free lane and we're not playing it optimally, which is fascinating. If you have thoughts on like why you're not doing that, is just lack of like didn't consider it, this doesn't happen very often, like what happened here?
Yeah, I mean this is definitely just not a situation I'm into often, and I didn't really think to pull like globally. Even though I've done that before, it's not something I'm too accustomed to doing. I guess it's not like I have to think very consciously to do it.
Okay. Go ahead.
And so in that moment, I think I did just sort of intend to deny that melee creep that was there, even, but I just didn't. I wasn't immediately attacking it. I was just slow on that.
I see. I think global creep aggro is absolutely essential to play Dota. Like, meaning, I think it is super high priority for anybody to use. Like, if you were 2K, I'd be like, okay, he can wait. But like, I think at 5K, 6K plus, like, no doubt you need to be using global aggro at least like 4 to 5 times a lane. You know what I mean? Okay. Like, it's very common. So what I had to do for this, so in the past, you know, you had to click here and like right click this guy, right? But now you can just click their portrait whenever they're showing.
I've been doing the portraits.
Yeah. So for me, when I moved over to clicking the portrait, I had to consciously pause my hero, do this, and click. And I think, and maybe I'm projecting and you don't have this issue, but I do feel like a lot of people have this issue, is that what's really baity about Dota is that we know we're supposed to be efficient. So when we do something slowly, we're like dissuaded from doing it because we're like, this is slower than I'm used to. I'm slowing my game down. That's bad. Like, that's kind of how I used to think. Does that kind of resonate with you?
Definitely.
Okay. So basically, there is reason to that, right? There is validity to that statement, but we need to shut that shit down ASAP. Okay. Like, I realize this is like an incredibly detrimental thought for me to be having. And what I mean by that is, if I have that thought, I'm never going to learn anything new because everything I do that's new is going to be slow. So the way I've rewired that is, I have a mechanic that I know I need to use. I know I'm going to be slow, but if I force myself to do this, eventually it will be fast. Right? And so for me, it's like I just click the portrait without thinking about it now. And it's been like 2 months, but like, you know, after like a week, I felt pretty natural clicking the portrait. So the point I'm also making is that there's so many uses of this that if you're not able to do this easily, then what's happening is you're also not going to search for opportunistic times to use it. You may see a moment where you need to aggro, but you're not going to look for these little efficiency things that get that extra deny, that get the lane a little bit further back. You know what I'm saying? Like, these extra little things. You're not looking for them because there's like that barrier to entry there. The barrier of, I have to think this much harder to do this. So yeah, I think shutting that shit down ASAP is in your best interest. Are we on the same page?
Yeah, definitely.
Cool.
Just building a habit there. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's more I'm more concerned about the general premise of not being dissuaded by something being slow. That's the main,
Okay.
like, this is a very specific example that I definitely trust that you'll fix, but try to work on your awareness of when you're slowing yourself down and that's like feels bad to you, so you stop doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I think you underutilized shield. You have a Crystal Maiden. You've been sitting at full mana this entire land, pretty much. Highly underutilizing shield. I mean, I can go back and point out examples to you if you'd like, but I've seen several examples to just use shield. Like, if I'm going to hit him there, I can just use shield, and it's 110 health saved, 110 health gained, and 110 damage done. So it's odd. I would not consider lack of mana usage to be a common 5k problem. Go ahead.
I sort of had this plan in my head that, it's Lich Jug, which is, obviously a kill lane.
Yeah.
So I would use the shield in reaction to like Frost Blast and get rid of the slow from it.
I see.
But I mean, I definitely agree with you that that situation just hasn't really been happening. And I see your point in that I haven't used shield very much at all in that first couple.
My quick adjustment to that is I get what you're saying. I only really prioritize saving my shield or my W on Legion if it's an ability that damages me over time.
Okay.
Like, if it's like a CM Frostbite, I will save it because it will literally remove the damage. But if I use my shield, what that means is maybe I walk up to defensive aggro, but I shield myself because I know the Lich is likely going to nuke me or the Jug's going to right-click me. So, like, but I'm going to use the shield and then defensively aggro. Not, like, play aggressively with it, but it's protecting me from random damage. Like,
sure.
What I'm thinking is, if I use my shield and they decide to nuke me anyway, but I'm not out of position, they just wasted mana. But what happens is, I'm allowed to control the lane effectively. Like, I can be like, the Jug doesn't want to walk up because I'm shielded. The Jug doesn't want to stop me from pulling CS. Like, I want you to think of times where they're restricting your movement because you're scared. And instead of just shielding yourself and then having control, you're holding your shield waiting for them to do something. Does that make sense of how I view the shield?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, cool. I don't know if you've thought about it that way before. So
I definitely have. I'm a bit more used to like the old facet Abaddon, you know? And with that, I definitely was using the shield a lot more in those ways.
I see. I don't view this current shield as that much different. It's not as effective for doing that, but it's definitely still good for that, you know?
I agree.
It's so interesting to me that you walk at this guy aggressively without shielding yourself here, and then you let him hit you like 4 times, and then you shield yourself. It's so interesting. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Not the game I was planning on showing you, but obviously some stinkers in here too. Yeah.
I'm just pointing out to you that, like, for me, this is like, I coached you last time. I feel like you have, solid, like, you're a 5.5k player, so these are weird mistakes to me. So whenever people are making, like, quote unquote weird mistakes, I'm kind of just curious, Like, I literally coached a guy yesterday that's 3,300 MMR, and he plays with the camera locked on his hero.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't move his camera.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what? like that's a bit more egregious than what you're doing right here. But the way you're casting your spell, like, really patiently and, like, late is so interesting. I wouldn't put that as like a 5k thing to do. So I always shield myself walking out of base. You cost yourself mana there for no reason. You seem distracted in this game. Are you distracted in this game when you're playing it?
I don't. I mean, I couldn't tell you by what. I don't think I had any outside stimulus. I think it really is just.
Are you, like, overthinking your shield usage?
I mean, based on this conversation we're having, yeah, I kind of think I am.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Because I usually don't nitpick like mechanics things, but when I think it's like this much below your MMR, I would say like, oh, that's a problem. What's going on here? Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely am wanting to use shield very reactively and not.
Even here, you just took like 90 damage from creeps and then shielded yourself, and now the shield. Like, what is happening? What are you doing? That's so funny, dude. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm laughing. Okay, so you have a really tough game. What's really interesting that I've seen other people do is, so what I was thinking about Radiance is that when you understand how Radiance works, like we talked about it a lot in our previous session, where, you know, you were playing like down here on Dire, like you're Dire Necro and you're like playing down here. And my emphasis was you're playing Radiance and there's like camps behind you and you're just not farming them, right? So like generally what happens with Radiance is it's a map control item, right? Because it extends the amount of space that you can farm so much that this doesn't benefit you if there's no space to farm. Does that make sense?
Right.
Right? So like when go ahead. I'm actually going to send you a video. Tell me if you've seen it before. I'm going to look at my YouTube video. It's a relatively old one. BSJ Midas Maelstrom.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've been experimenting in some of these games that have also felt difficult, and I was definitely thinking about it in this game of going Midas. Just because it felt like I didn't really have any space to play on the map, or I was behind and, you know, taking camps like this.
Okay, so I can't find this video. I'm actually going to write it down that I need to find this video. I might end up remaking it because it doesn't include Radiance, I think. Let me write this down. Okay. So, sorry, I was a bit distracted trying to find it, and so it would give context. But why were you considering Midas?
Because it felt like I really didn't have very much space on the map to farm for myself. And I'm behind. The lane didn't go very well. These are just sort of the things that lead me considering the Midas angle. Which I think are, I think they're generally in the right space. I don't know, you could tell me I'm...
Yeah, so I'm going to give you my logic for Midas, and this is not only just for you, but people watching. So, one thing about playing Abaddon is when you're not snowballing, it doesn't feel like there's any item that significantly changes your gameplay. It's like, if I go Echo Saber, am I going to be able to, like, go click people in this game? Not really. If I go... Like, there's no item that changes the way I play. Like, my hero is survivable because of my ult, and I have a shield. But even if I buy an item like Blade Mail, for instance, it's like, the Jug is, like, far enough ahead of me that he'll, like, spin me down and then Omni me when my ult's off. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make me be able to, like, the reason I buy a Blade Mail, for instance, is because I can play up here, and it's like a 9-minute Blade Mail, and the carry can't hit me. So then I actually like control areas because I have a Blade Mail. So the point is that I have this conclusion that on heroes like Abaddon who have skills that kind of do their own job, you know, like your shield's the same no matter what items you have, then, and your ult is the same kind of regardless of what items you have. I think to myself, no item in this game is going to change the way I play. And then combine that with the fact that we are really far behind. Or sorry, we don't have map control, more accurately. So Midas is an item that turns the same amount of area into more gold because that creep is giving you extra experience and gold, right? So say I only have access to 2 camps a minute because of farm limitations on the map. the Midas actually turns those 2 camps into more value, while buying like a Radiance doesn't do anything if I have access to 2 camps a minute. Because, yeah, I don't, like, where am I going to go with that extra farm speed? So I look at a game like this, I'm combining this feeling of no item changes the way I play, and I don't have space. So I buy Midas. Okay? I would go Midas here 100%. No questions asked. It's the only other way I can scale. Because if I don't go Midas, then my hero doesn't flash farm, and I don't really want to run and fight them anyway. But what I can do is perhaps save a teammate who gets gone on if they're underneath like a tower and they're diving my Sven. Maybe I can do that. Like I still have utility in this game. You know what I mean? I think one big common misconception is that people will buy Midas and think I should never go to anything. But like what's cool about a hero like Abaddon is the hero kind of plays itself. You're not strong, but you can still help your team if the opportunity arises. It's like, I don't want you to go to every fight, but if Sven's getting dove and you think a shield might turn it, then you should TP. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So can I ask, do you ever feel like there's sort of a part or a timing in the game where you're like, you think about the Midas, but you also think it might be like a little too late for that? Or does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, my idea here... Okay.
Go ahead.
I think your lane went way worse than it should have, meaning that in theory, this could have gone much better. I also think in theory that you could even be farming faster because you're like not using your shield on creeps, like in the mid lane, as well as like here, for instance. So for whatever reason, you are just farming really slow voluntarily. I don't know why. I actually just don't know why. It's like you're for some reason prioritizing conserving resources when you're having a tough game. Like, I would love for you, actually, I'm going to send you this replay of mine. This game was like fucking ass, but I want you to see how I played like the laning phase and the mid game farming. Okay. Like I literally had to go to base on Axe like 6 times because I didn't have any gold or slots to spend on regen items. You know what I mean? So I just had to go base a bunch. Yeah. All I was doing was like flash farming by battle hungering every big creep, calling them to make them die faster because I had the call out facet. Like I was spending all of my mana to farm as fast as possible and then run back to base. You know what I mean? Like that's what I was doing. And I feel like you're conserving resources at the expense of your own farm for like no reason. That's like how like, what are you conserving them for? You know? That's how I like think about it. It's like, so I can TP top, but it's like the whole idea is that you balance being able to scale with having impact. And sometimes you can't do both. But I would prioritize having scaling ability on any hero ever in this current patch. Like, I just think, I mean, I think it's just how Dota is going to be played in the future. Like, it's not even like a current patch thing. It's like cores need to scale, period. So, doesn't matter if you're 1, 2, or 3. So, that's my first answer to your question is I feel like what your question only happens when you're not thinking like this. Where your timings are so slow that you shouldn't go a Midas. For me, like if you're having a rough lane like this, I think the latest Midas should be like 16 minutes, meaning like that's how long it took you to get there. It's not that that's when you shouldn't buy one, but that's like how long it should take to get there. And maybe you shouldn't have gone full phase boots if the lane was bad enough, like given it depends on the game. I'm not saying this one specifically. But yeah, so I understand what you're saying. I don't think there's a late enough time to not go an item that makes you scale on a hero that you're otherwise just going to fall completely flat. Like you are just going to fall flat if you don't scale. So, and that's how Abaddon works. If you don't scale, you're just going to fall flat. Like your hero's fucking useless. So in accepting like I will be fucking useless if I don't scale. So I need to figure out a way to scale rather than is it too late to scale?
Okay.
Because I'm thinking if I have to scale, so I guess the game has to go 50 minutes now instead of 40 because I fucked up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I think, oh, I guess the win condition window has gone backwards rather than I don't scale. That's kind of how I shift my mentality, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, I just definitely, when it comes to Midas, you know, I feel like there's this sense of, like this fear factor almost of like, you know, if you go Midas, you're kind of committing to this, how do you say?
I think I know what you're getting at.
It's kind of a pussy item, you know? Like it almost feels like it's people don't go Midas very often. You don't see a lot of Midases. Midas almost feels like an admission of defeat. This doesn't. I don't think that's a good way for me to phrase it. But like,
I think that's really good insight into how you think about the game. I think that is really good insight into how you think about the game.
Good. I'm glad. Yeah. I'm nervous about buying Midas.
Yeah, I'm glad that you are articulating that right now, and I appreciate that. You could have given me 1,000 guesses, and I wouldn't have thought that. So maybe I would have gotten in like 50. But so, I mean, people tell me my coaching sessions turn into therapy like half the time, but a lot of what's happening in Dota, this is just such a prevalent Dota problem, is that people have been playing this game for a really long time, and there's been these like toxic cultural norms within Dota that everyone's just living with, and we've been living with them for so long that people just think they're normal. So I think some of that's probably rooted in the fact that people generally view Midas as a griefing item. Okay, like generally, like people don't think this is a strategic Midas. They think that guy's fucking tilted buying a Midas. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, what percentage of my teammates that buy a Midas are like really thinking critically about the game and deciding to go Midas? It's like, it's usually the guy that it's 25 minutes in and he bought back, and you see that he has Blink Deso on TA and he's queuing up a Midas. You know, like, so the problem is that there are these cultural stigmatisms to Midas. And the fact is, it just doesn't work like this. If you're thinking in terms of emotions or in terms of cultural things, the only thing we can do is identify that. You are assigning ego, pussiness, you are assigning ego, effectively, to an item in Dota 2.
Yeah.
That's crazy, right? I'm not saying like you're crazy for doing that,
no,
but it's a pretty powerful realization to think that you're literally assigning an emotion to an item. I had somebody in my chat talk about how Radiance as a concept infuriates them. And I'm like, dude, it's a fucking item. Like, yeah. But like, this is the relationship a lot of us have with Dota. You know what I mean? It's really cool. I think it's fascinating. So all of us have like these mental blockers, these blind spots. So yeah, I understand how you might get to that point. And the only way to fix it is awareness. And when you think it next time, think like, no, that's not how it works. Do I honestly think Midas is needed for me to scale here? Answer yes, buy it. Answer no, don't. You know? Right. So that's interesting. That's really interesting. I mean, do you have any takeaways other than what you already said, or thoughts?
No, I mean, it's definitely like you said. It's there's like, you know, some stigma with the item, and I'm glad that you could also kind of recognize that, the idea of like, you know, some core on your team like buys back at 15 minutes and queues a Midas or whatever, right? And it's just like,
yeah, that's a lot of your experience with the item, so that's what you attribute the item to doing. So, like, the thing is, you going Radiance here, I feel like it actually kind of worked out. Like, honestly, I probably would have gone, because I've been seeing this cool build, and this is just from observing Abaddon's. I see them go Midas, Blade Mail, like, Blink Octarine. And I think it's kind of a cool build. But the idea, like, I think I really like Blade Mail Octarine as a concept right now on a lot of these offlaners. Because you're just so fucking annoying. To kill. Nobody wants to hit you, and I know they nerfed Blade Mail slightly, like one armor or whatever, but yeah, I mean, that's how I would have if I was in your spot. I'm not like all too familiar with how that build feels, but I've seen it and it looked kind of cool. But I would have tried that build this game, because I like Blade Mail a lot against Slark. I also like it a lot versus like Lich and probably Spearbreaker as well.
Yeah.
Not Jug, but
I did have this thought. Yeah, exactly. In the Wraith King game that I also wanted to show you, I was up against a Juggernaut, and I wanted kind of an item before like the Radiance to feel, you know, strong and like helpful. But I was like, I can't really go Blade Mail because Juggernaut just doesn't care like at all about Blade Mail, right? I mean, it's
who are the other heroes in that game? I'm being lazy. Oh, here it is. So it's Jug. You see, yeah. I mean, it's really good against Sniper. It's pretty solid against Mag. Yeah, I mean, I think buying Blade Mail and then dodging the one guy that doesn't get countered by Blade Mail is kind of a very viable strat, you know? Like, I also think on Wraith King, I hate people that are just hitting me from far. I hate it. So, like, I love buying Blade Mail against, like, Sniper on heroes like Wraith King and Kunkka, and you'll even see people play, like, Ember into Sniper, and they'll just go Blade Mail, right? Because it's just...
Sure.
Like, the whole idea is you don't want to remnant on top of him if you don't have to, and you can just walk at him.
So,
yeah.
I guess I'll ask, I know this is getting a little, like, heady and outside of, like, the replay we're watching, but...
That's fine.
In those kinds of instances, because obviously for about the first 15 minutes of that game, I'm playing in the same area as Juggernaut, right?
Yeah.
So that's one where it's like, that matchup... That is the one matchup where the Blade Mail doesn't feel very good. However, that's also the place I'm spending my time. Like, that is... So does that hypothetically change? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I'd kind of have to watch the game, but it's also you know, it's the consideration that I'm not interacting with this guy anyway, but I would like to be able to, like, TP mid and have impact or something. Like, I'd like to be able to have impact somewhere else. So the item can either impact, like... The thing is, I'm only building for the area that I'm in if I want to be there.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because, like, if you don't really want to be there anyways, because you, like, lost your lane and you're not really pressuring anyways, then your item can absolutely be bad in the given area that you're currently in and be better somewhere else.
For
you
the
know?
game.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a valid thought, but it's more like I'm happy against this guy. The matchup's either even or I'm winning. And if I buy this item, I can, like, tilt the balance in my favor even further. Then I would definitely have my item be mainly about who's against me in lane.
Sure.
But even I said yesterday, I played Dawnbreaker. So, like, this is a given example, right? Where I've actually learned this lesson, and maybe I'll save you having to learn it as well. But I'm playing Dawnbreaker offlane, and I'm against Muerta Shaman. And I think in a vacuum, if I'm against Muerta Shaman in lane, I would buy, like, a couple bracers and just go, like, stat items and kind of sustain through. But I've done this, where at 5 minutes, 6 minutes, I die to a Pango roll. And it's, like, the most tilting shit ever. And I've learned, if there's a Pango mid, I have to have phase boots by the time he has roll. Like, I just have to. So, like, I have phase boots. You know what I mean? Like, so my item, even though I'm laning against these two guys, is based on this guy. You know, like, that's why I went phase boots. I even said it at the start of the game. So it's really interesting because, in theory, I'm going to think, I would like to go stat items against these guys. Just, like, sit on top of the wave, sustain through, out CS this guy. That would be great. But what happens is I've done that. I'm, like, 2-0. And then the Pango just comes top and kills me. And then the point of this item build is purposeless, you know? Now I'm just behind with stat items. But, like, so these are things where I'm learning based on, like, things that have happened to me in the past. So for you, if you're having trouble entering the game, I guess I would say, like, how do I figure out my place in the game? It seems like a common issue for you when you're, like, kind of losing, is that you're like, okay, I don't know what to buy because I'm against Jug in lane. You know, I'm bad in here, so I'm going to go Radiance, but it felt kind of weird. Yeah, I think you can learn a lot from that Axe replay that I sent you. And feel free to, like, send me a question in private after you watch it. I think you can learn a lot from the way that I approached having a really shitty lane and farming up to have impact. And I had, like, mid to late game mistakes that I made, but overall, I'm really happy with how I played that game, even if my K to D is, like, 5 and 15. Like, I think I've had a significant role in us winning the game, you know?
Cool.
And I think min-maxing these really bad games is actually a crucial part of, like, gaining MMR as an offlaner. I think this TP is really interesting. I think your patience or lack thereof with this. So when I go to fights like this, here's how I think. You're about to finish your Radiance. I get that. So, like, there's the first consideration that you are in the weakest stage of this entire game because you are 1,000 gold off of a big item that you've spent all your money on. That's first step. Okay. The next step is if you win this fight, let's imagine this. You win this fight, what are you doing next?
Taking tower.
But this is something I'm being honest here. I already knew that this will happen if you try to push the tower. What happens here? This is going to happen. The enemy's ahead, and they're just going to fucking shit on you.
Yeah.
So, no, you're not pushing the tower.
Right.
Do you know what I'm saying? So, when I think about TPing, not only is it what is the current situation in the fight, but what is best case scenario if I TP here? So, best case scenario was you kill Jug, perhaps, but then you have to run all the way back to where you were. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Like, hindsight 2020 is one thing, but we don't walk down lanes after getting a kill when we're losing by 3K. We just don't do that. Good players are just going to kill you because they're still winning. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And also, like, when I see Slark Pudge Spearbreaker, I'm not thinking, yeah, they're just going to farm it up. Like, that's not what I'm thinking, right? It's like, I show on a wave, they're going to fucking charge me, and the Slark's going to run at me. Like, that's what's going to happen. So, it's interesting. It's not that I'm telling you not to TP here. I'm telling you what it means for you to TP is that you then have to walk all the way back top. And if you still decide to TP in a future game, that's fine. It's not that it's never right to TP here. Right? It's just that we need to make sure we understand the cost of TPing. I'm actually, my YouTube editor suggested I make a video about this, quote unquote, is it worth it to TP, like worth it to go to this fight, basically. So I'm going to take this as the first example, because this is a good example where I think people aren't the best at kind of visualizing what the best case scenario of a fight is. And yeah, for you, God, I'm being lazy. Fuck, I have to go back into our chat and copy paste it. I'm being lazy, so I'm putting in more work. That's how it works. Okay. So this is a great example for is it worth it? And this, what is this, 17 minutes? 18 minutes? You're going to be, for educational purposes, you did not suffer in vain here, sir.
I'm happy, happy to help.
There you go.
Content.
Okay. Okay. So, yeah, you end up kind of like learning the hard way. You ran your head into the wall and then, you know, banged it and had to back up. We would have preferred to dodge the whole process of hitting the wall. Okay, so you help your team out. Honestly, all things considered, we're kind of in like a reasonable spot here. Like, I would have, you know, if I go Midas Blade Mail, like the thing is that if I go Midas Blade Mail and suddenly we win a fight and blow the map wide open and I have 2,500 gold, I might just go Radiance.
Yeah.
Because now the map state has flipped to me having control of the map. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, oh, I understand the map state that encourages me to go Radiance. And that's why you'll sometimes see pro players. Like, I remember in a pro match one time, I saw a Primal Beast go fucking phase Soul Ring BKB Radiance. You know? And it's just like, well, at that stage of the game, he had like 2,500 gold off of a team fight win. And then he's just like, well, I'm going to scale. And then he bought a Radiance. And it's like, oh, okay, well, that kind of makes sense. So, you know, it can be a bit more fluid thinking. It doesn't have to be, you know, we talked about your Necro game from last time where it's not like you have to go these small items or Radiance. You can go based on what's currently happening in the game and then perhaps double back for the Radiance, perhaps never go for it. But understanding what the map looks like for each item you're going to buy is what really matters in all of this. And so... Yeah. I think even now, like, I don't feel great about buying Radiance because I don't even want to hit the bottom creep wave. Like, there's creeps near me that I don't even feel comfortable hitting. You know what I mean? So it's like you're right to go back, I think, but then I would run away right now. Like, I would have backed immediately right there because what I'm thinking, like right now, I'm thinking I'm getting away with murder by being down here. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, oh God, they're probably charging me. Slark's probably TPing in. I have to run the fuck away. Like, that's what I'm assuming right now.
Yeah.
And the thing is, if they're not doing that, they're going on a teammate of yours. That's the only two things they're going to be doing. Because I think you realize you're getting away with murder right here, right? Like, you're losing. Nobody on your team is nearby. You're farming like 10 creeps in front of their tier 1. Do you agree that you're getting away with murder? Did you consciously realize that in the game, or is that not how you think about this?
I think at this stage of the game, I know you're just saying, like, all in all, this is like a somewhat reasonable spot to be in. I don't think I felt like I was in a reasonable spot with my farm.
Reasonable
I think
spot
that,
meaning where you're farming or with the amount of money you have?
like, the amount of like my net worth. Yeah. I I think I took this farm in a little bit of like a fuck it energy. We're backed up on the map. If they come and kill me, you know, they can push out top.
That's so
That's me being like
interesting.
completely honest about like my mindset
No, this is
in
really
this
good.
moment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Interesting. No, I think no, first off, I really appreciate I feel like you're kind of owning up to, it's not, I would say, making you toxic, but these are not like healthy thoughts and you're owning up to them, so I admire that.
I'm more than happy for that to be the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I'm saying I think it takes a lot of humility but also courage to do this like on a live stream as well.
well, I don't have chat open, so
That's
you know,
really
don't give me too
important. Good
much
for you. I don't look at it either, so no, I think this is really cool. I'm actually really I'm really pleasantly not like surprised because I didn't think you would do it, but I think I'm very surprised and happy that somebody's doing this. So I've been dealing with so much lack of accountability lately, not only in Dota but in real life. So it's funny to hear somebody be truly accountable to what they're doing wrong. Interesting. Okay. Not to derail too much. So what I did just now, not just like literally right now, but what I was talking about in the Dota game was me analyzing the game through no filter. Okay? What I mean is I'm just looking at the game. You know what I mean? There's no mentality filter there. It's what am I going to do next? So, and I'm not judging when I got the item. I'm kind of like, oh, I actually got there. Like, how many times have I been in a game like this where I kind of regret going Radiance based on the game state? I think it's in hindsight a bad decision. And then I just die 6 more times and never get the Radiance. Like, that's happened to me before. Dude, I could probably find the game. It happened to me like a week ago. Let me look. What game was it? Was it this Kunkka game? No, it was not. I was on Radiant. Man, what game was it? Either way, I remember having a game where I was heavily contemplating Radiance, and I was like, it was a really tough game, right? It was a really tough game, and I was contemplating like third item Radiance to allow me to scale, and then I ended up going for it, and then we lost like 2 fights narrowly, and I'm like, oh, maybe I could have had another item there, and like I had all these thoughts, you know. I'm like, but in my head they were kind of constructive, but they were also doubting myself. But the whole point is, it was doubting because I'm like, I don't think I'm ever gonna get this fucking Radiance. So I built up all this time, and I never even got there. So when I said, like, we're chilling, I'm like, wow, you actually got to Radiance. Like, I'm happy with this. I got there. You know, it's the game state is not ideal, but I got there. So I guess what I'm saying is I think so many people, this is so interesting. So many people judge themselves randomly in these games. And when I say randomly, it's like every person's unique. So I say randomly because the way you guys are judging yourselves, I would have just never predicted this, but it also makes sense when you tell me. So it's like, then the question begs for you, maybe you know the answer now, maybe you don't, but why are you quote unquote judging your timings? You know what I mean? It's not that you're assessing them, you're judging them. There's like a big difference. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think it's in parts. I mean, I think, well, yeah, actually, I think it's kind of probably a big part of, I don't feel like this Radiance has necessarily made me. I don't think the game state has changed very much by me acquiring Radiance. You know what I mean? This isn't like the PA BKB, right? Like this is, I still kind of feel shitty about the place the game is in.
Yeah.
Not like I feel shitty, like I feel like guilty necessarily, but like, you know, game just kind of feels messy.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, here's a cool question. What would be your gut reaction if one of your teammates flamed your Radiance right now? Like, what would I wouldn't even say reaction as in like what you would say back to them, but like what would you be thinking to yourself? Excuse me.
I mean, I think I'd probably be thinking like, yeah, you know, 20 minutes boots Radiance isn't great, but I think I'm doing what I can here.
Okay.
That'd probably be my gut reaction, I guess, especially, you know, in the moment.
I see. Let me. I'm gonna write this. I'm gonna write down a keynote for you.
I'm a fast mute.
You're a fast mute kind of guy, but
yeah.
it's not as much. So I can trust that you wouldn't be the type of guy that would lash out at the guy. Not that you would never do that. I'm just saying that you don't seem like the type to pick fights in pubs. So I'm real quick. I'm gonna take some notes because this is important for me to remember for you next time conceptualizing. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and give some advice about how I handle this because I think I know exactly what your problem is in this regard. And that's because I've dealt with it myself. So, and just obviously solutions are not one size fits all. So after I say this, you can say that doesn't sound like it would work for me, or I have a different idea, whatever. So people have these thoughts in their head. Okay, so people are gonna say something to me, regardless, or you, like, but in this case, but I'm just
Sure.
You know, I'm using me as an example. People say something to me, and I read this book called Crucial Conversations like 3-4 years ago, and it's a really interesting book because the book highlights when you're having a really difficult discussions with somebody that the most important thing going into it is that you understand what you're trying to talk about here. Like, what problem am I trying to resolve? What's the, like, what do I want out of this kind of conversation? And what happens is the book really trained me to have like a mission going into my conversations, basically. And whenever somebody in the conversation kind of derails the mission, like in my head, they just kind of change the subject. Like, I'm like, but that's not what I was originally talking about. My entire goal is to then bring it back to what I was talking about. Does that kind of make sense? It's like, you know, if I feel like the problem is that we're not openly communicating, and then they say something that I did last week that bothered them, I would say, I understand that I did something that bothered you, but I want to talk about our communication. Like, that's what I would say. Do you get that? How?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
I know this is kind of abstract right now, but I'm going to bring it back to Dota.
Okay.
Sure. Okay, so I don't need you to like be like, yeah, I totally understand what you're saying now. But the idea is that I became really hyper, like I got really good at realizing people were derailing my thoughts. Okay? So this is really relevant in a game of Dota 2 because people derail our thoughts all the time to the point where sometimes we derail ourselves. Okay? So if I'm in a conversation, I go into it with, this is what this conversation is about. If they change the subject, I'm going to pay conscious attention to, they change the subject, let's bring it back. So then we go into, what is our directive in a game of Dota? right? Like, what is the equivalent of the conversation subject in a game of Dota? Do you know what I mean? Like, where I'm... Right. So the idea for me is the game itself. That's the conversation directive. So when people are, like, talking about emotions, they're being upset, you know? That is effectively derailing the game. Do you see what I mean? Like, it's the same as derailing a conversation. Like, I'm busy thinking about what buttons I'm going to press, and you're expressing an emotion to me right now? Do you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like, it's a completely different wavelength, okay? So what so many people don't realize I'm getting is that the point is to understand what the subject is and then not engaging somebody on anything that's not the subject. Do you see what I'm getting at? So if they're not communicating to me about the state of the game itself, I either don't listen to them because they're kind of being neutrally unhelpful, or if they're being toxic, I mute them. But that's my reason for muting them, is because I'm just trying to play the game, man. Like, I'm not like gonna... It's not like I'm saying they're wrong. Like, the guy's not wrong for saying that's a really late Radiance. Like, that's the problem, is people hyperfixate on, but he's got a point. My offlaner's fucking useless. It's like, I'm not disagreeing with him. I'm not disagreeing that my timings are late. But the exact question I would respond with in my head, I'm circling all the way back to that original question I asked you, if somebody flamed your Radiance right now. And the answer is, I'm talking about, like, my thoughts are about what I'm doing in this game. So when you tell me you don't like my Radiance, what am I supposed to do with that?
Right.
Like, do you want me to sell it? You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to do? It is a decision that has already been made, and I can't take it back. So, what's the fucking point of mentioning this to me? Yeah.
Earliest Radiance I'm gonna buy all game. So
like, it's like, for me, it's like, if the conversation in Dota, when somebody's talking to me in a game of Dota, this is really helping me articulate this. I've never articulated it ever.
Cool.
Is that if the conversation they're having with me is not what is about what's next for the team, for them, for myself, I'm not gonna fucking talk to them. Do you know what I mean? Like, why?
Right.
I want to talk about what we're doing next. So the power of this is, I'm going to talk to you about what I'm doing. If somebody's not talking to me about what they want to do next, I am going to mute them, and then I'm going to say what I want to do next. That's beautiful. That's all I have to do. But it's like easier said than done, of course. But if you want to, if this feels like something you would like to see an example of, I did this clinically in my Dawnbreaker game yesterday. My teammates were completely derailing the game, completely going off the walls, and I muted them and communicated calmly what I was going to do next. And I was like, I came out of that game and I'm like, I am so proud of myself. That was like, I just navigated an incredibly chaotic, toxic situation, and I just communicated to my team, and we won the game because of it. Like, cool. They were actually listening to me. You know, no, they're not always going to listen, of course. But like, you know, I'm Dawnbreaker, and I'm like, Batrider, I just muted. I said, guys, I'm 600 gold off Shivas. I will not be fighting. And then they randomly, like, 3-man run in and die. And I'm like, sorry, guys, I don't have my Shivas yet. That was just my response, right? And then I'm like, but Batrider, when you're alive, I have Ag Shivas. If you lasso somebody, they will die. And then the guy, like, smokes himself and goes kill somebody, you know? And I'm like, cool. You know, but like, I feel like in the past, I would have been like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, I'm 600 gold off my Shivas. I told them I'm not fighting. You know, like, that's what I would have been thinking. But that's not talking about what's next. That's an emotion that I'm frustrated with. Right? So, my point about all of this is, I asked you the hypothetical, what you would do if a teammate flamed your Radiance. And I wanted to show you how useless it is for them to flame your Radiance. So what I'm getting at is, what's the fucking point of you flaming your Radiance?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You're just derailing yourself.
Yeah.
It's not that you're wrong. Your item timings are slow. I'm not debating that, right? But what's the fucking point?
Yeah.
It just doesn't do anything. It's not a matter of, like, the problem people have with this is, you're not crazy for thinking it. it's just not helping you. And I wrote down in my notes for you, it's, does this thought serve me? That's the question I ask myself all the time when I have like a intrusive thought. You know, I have like this self-loathing or self-doubting or whatever. And I just ask myself, you know, it's not a matter of, is my thought reasonable? It's just, does this thought serve me, man? And it's like, it doesn't. And so what's really funny is I was having fun nerding out talking about the game with you. And I'm like, what were you thinking here? And you're like, I was just thinking my items were slow. And I'm like,
yeah,
well, that's fucking lame.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, you have so much knowledge of this game. You know what I mean? You've played this game a lot. And how much of it are you applying? Zero. Because you're just thinking about.
Go
ahead.
You know, I mean, I'm being candid with you about it, you know, about my thought process in this moment. And I'm sure it's something a lot of people experience.
Oh, this is not you. This is not a you specific thing at all. I hope it doesn't come off as me bashing you.
No. I'm just, you know, I think it's kind of cool to think about it like that because this is happening pretty constantly to people.
100%. Yeah, this
and
happens
not even
to most
just in Dota,
people,
right? Obviously.
Yeah.
But
I would argue I'm the exception here, and not like I'm special, but like I'm the exception where I understand I'm derailing myself, and then I don't, or at least I'm getting better at it. Like I came to this realization maybe like a few months ago of like what it means to like derail myself, and I was still struggling with it like 3 weeks ago. But I this has been an aha moment for me because articulating it to you has actually solidified my understanding of this, which is kind of cool. Like I feel really confident moving forward from this that I will much better handle these situations because I articulated to you what I was doing or trying to do.
Yeah.
Which is cool. That's a very wholesome thing. Sorry. And I think that only happened because of your genuine willingness to basically say, yeah, like not only were you not thinking about the game, but you actually remember what you were thinking about. Which is, honestly, sometimes people just tell me, I don't know what I was thinking about. And I'm like, usually the answer means they weren't thinking about anything. And I'm like, I'd much rather you be thinking toxic thoughts than thinking nothing. Like, at least I can work with a toxic thought. Like, I can't work with nothing. It's like, how do I work with that? You know? You were going to say something. I feel like I keep talking.
No, it's fine. I mean, this is actually a really interesting, aha moment and like conversation. I had a game also today where I picked Wraith King, and my carry player was like, "Oh my God, why do people pick position 3 Wraith King?" Which I think happens a lot in low MMR games.
Yeah.
And you know, I was like, "Well, I don't think it's too difficult for you." It was like a Spectre. I think you just press ultimate on whoever the skeletons are going on, and you know, we're fine, right? I don't think my hero's a problem. And the Spectre's like, well, are you going to buy a Radiance? And I was like, yeah. It's just like XD. And I was like, I think I'm pretty like normal here, right? Like I think the Spectre, you know, the Spectre's trying to get like kind of a rile out of me.
Yeah, he's trolling you, instigating it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, I don't know, I'm going to play Wraith King. Like I picked this. I'm not going to, you know, I can't be like a Crimson Pipe, you know, Undying or whatever, right? Or like, I don't know. Just kind of a conversation, I guess, in a similar vein where I'm just like, well, you know, you not liking position 3 Wraith King doesn't really affect the game. Like, that doesn't help the game at all.
People having emotions about heroes and items is just completely illogical. Everyone does it, though.
Yeah.
Right? But, like, the idea is that I'm aware that I do it, and when I actually detect it, I'm going to do something about it. The difference between me and that guy is that he thinks it's your fault when it's actually a personal problem. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, he's attributing this bad thing to you, when in reality, 100 different people loading into a game that have an offlane Wraith King going Radiance will interpret this situation differently, right?
Yeah.
And it's so obvious when you think about it that if you and I would interpret this situation differently, then it's subjective. but then people treat it like it's objective.
Yeah.
It's so interesting, right? It's so... I mean, for me, I've only learned that I just don't engage those people. Like, I actually applaud you to some degree in the sense that I personally would recommend not even engaging the guy. Like, you don't have to mute him necessarily, but what I'm saying is if I engage that guy, I have, like, what I've learned is I have to be consciously aware that this is going to take a toll on me to engage this guy. You know what I mean?
Definitely, eventually I did, just because, like, I think I died at one point and he, like, pinged me my death timer, and it's like, okay, you know, it's like completely, you know, what's the point, right? Why am I humoring this anymore? And, like, we won the game too, like, it was totally fine. Exactly what I said, like, happened, where my skeletons were going on someone, and Spectre
he ulted
just, like,
and killed them.
in for the kill. Yeah, and it's like, you know,
you
everything just
played
went
the
by
fucking game.
normally. Yeah, but so the comments were just, like, completely useless. It's just,
They are completely useless. And the problem is that there's going to be people in the Dota community, like, watching this, or just in general, maybe it's not the people here, that will think, yeah, you are griefing by going fucking Radiance. Like, they agree with that guy. You know what I mean? And it's like, do people realize how much ego it takes to assume you know better than the guy on your team and act better than them? Like, I do it sometimes. Everybody has ego, but it is not something I'm proud of. You know what I mean? Like, I remember I had a Batrider on my team when I was actually a week or two ago, and I got really tilted because he went 5-4-0-0, and we were in a losing game, but I was really tilted from a previous game, and I told that guy how to play the game. And looking back on that, that's my ego, right? That's my ego talking, and that's not a moment I'm proud of. And I was a toxic piece of shit that game, and I'm not proud of that. I would like to think that happens very rarely. Like, I don't do that very often, but I'm not proud of the fact that I did do it, right? But the problem is, the difference between that and what most Dota people are is that rather than a week later thinking, God, I still remember that game where that Batrider went 5-4-0, it's like, oh, I was kind of a piece of shit for flaming him. It's not my place to tell him how to play his hero. You know what I mean? It's such a it's such a different takeaway. It's so different. I find this very fascinating. Maybe I hogged the conversation this last few minutes. Did you have
you're totally fine.
Have any final thoughts there about this?
No, not necessarily. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I think a lot of the times I'll look at, like, the items that a teammate will have or something like that, and I won't say it, you know, directly or anything like that, but I do think to myself where I'm like, I don't really like when my supports go Windlace, Ring of Regen for Tranquil Boots, like, first items. Or, you know, things along those lines. And I've definitely thought to myself before also of, like, okay, there's no way that I'm right about everybody. You know what I mean? Like, I'm, that's something that I need to work on and really kind of police myself a little bit on, as far as, like, keeping my eyes on my own paper and focusing on myself. And I just, like, you know, an ego thing, I think.
Okay, I've got a little exercise.
This conversation about how, like, the ego affects myself and my own views of my own game, it's a really good point. It's really fascinating. Yeah. Go on.
Okay, so this is my closing thoughts for the session, because I think the one major thing about all of this is that we've conceptualized, in my opinion, and it seems to you as well, a very interesting topic. But I think one thing that a lot of people now struggle with is, what do you do with this information? Okay. Yeah. So
definitely.
So I've got some idea of like the homework that I want to give you. So you owning up to the fact that you, like, judge other people's items is really important. So when we're dealing with conflict resolution, I'm going to give an example. Say somebody makes plans with me and 3 times in a row cancels on me. If I go to them and say, you've been flaky for the last month, what's going on? There's a big difference between me labeling them as flaky to me saying, in the last month, I've invited you to 3 things and you agreed to go. And on the last day, you canceled on me. And that made me feel very anxious and doubtful. and I don't really feel like I can rely on you anymore. Do you know what? There's nothing in there. There's nothing about their character. Do you understand that? Like
Right.
the big difference there? So
Yeah.
one thing I've learned when somebody's doing something I don't like is if I assign judgment to their character, it just becomes an emotional vent with no purpose. Okay? So, and what a lot of people don't realize is doing that just doesn't serve you. It just doesn't serve you at all to judge that guy's items. What you can say is, so what I have on my list here is when I have somebody negatively affect me with something they're doing, I recenter my focus and I follow a formula, okay? It's as many facts as I need to lay out about what they're doing. This guy bought Ring of Regen and Windlace, okay? But then, how does this make me feel / how do I interpret this in terms of how it affects me? Okay? So this guy bought Ring of Regen and Windlace. That means we won't be able to trade very well in lane. He's not going to give me any tangos. That makes it so I need to play defensively. So I'm going to kind of accept we're not going to win this lane. Do you see how none of that has to do with anything with his character?
Right.
It's not his items are bad. It's these are his items and this is how it affects me. So anytime you catch yourself, like the exercise for you, I would say, is to try to monitor yourself and how often you're judging your items or other people's items or your play or their play, and take note of it and then try to practice assigning facts and then how it affected you with no character attack on anyone involved. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think it's a really powerful exercise, and for me it's like you'll very quickly realize how often you're just judging things. And what happens when you judge things is you cease to be able to learn from them. That's how I've realized judgment works, because I've already made my mind. That guy's items are bad. What else am I supposed to learn from this? You know what I mean?
Mm.
But if I can learn to adjust to his items, and I can understand why they're bad and how they affect me, then I'm going to become a very versatile, high-skilled player. That makes sense, right?
That definitely makes sense, yes.
Okay. So that's number one. So this whole idea of just fact, how do I interpret this? And then the other one is just generally seeing, like, this is like an awareness check first. Awareness check of, like, the first step is flag myself assigning character flaws to people by what they're doing. Okay? So awareness check of assigning character flaws. And then after you're kind of like, yeah, I see that I'm kind of doing it like a few times a game, or you have like a general idea of how often you're doing it, that's when you can start trying to rewire it. Okay? So don't try to rewire it at the very get-go. Try to do like a sample size of enough games where you feel confident that you're like, I kind of see the frequency in which I do this. Okay? And then from there, you're going to rewire it to fact, how do I interpret this? Cool?
Okay. Yeah.
And then the next one is another awareness check. Please do these separately, okay? Awareness check. Ask yourself what you're thinking, like in the game. Ask yourself what you are thinking. Simple check-in, okay? Simple like, hey, what am I thinking right now?
Okay.
How often is it something other than what you're doing next?
Right. I see.
Do you see what I mean? Because anything that's not what you're doing next is just not helping you.
Yeah.
So, and we're not trying to fix that yet. We're just trying to gather awareness of how often you're doing that. And my goal from this is that when you come back to me for a session and I ask you, in this moment, what are you, like, I go through this strategical talk and I ask you what you're thinking, that either you say all the things you're strategically thinking, or you quickly say, oh, I'm doing the thing again. I was just in my head at this time. And then we don't have to have this long discussion about it. You know what I mean? It can just be, I was in my head. Good note for me to remember. I'm in my head again. You know what I mean? Okay. So the discussion is either 2 seconds of you saying, yeah, I was in my head again, or we get to have an intellectual discussion about what you were strategically thinking in this game. That would be the goal for our next session. Cool, man. I'm really looking forward to, whatever you pull off. I think that, it doesn't have to be fixed overnight. I'm not expecting perfection. I think any sort of progress will be really exciting to see.
For the awareness checks, when you say like do these separately, does that, like try to focus on one game or something like that, right? Or
this is really interesting.
When you say like split those up, because I agree, I can see why that would be important to do.
Yeah. So the way that I do this, so usually life doesn't throw me multiple things at once, but since you're getting like a coaching session, that can happen sometimes.
Sure.
So I try to make sure people don't do more than one thing at once. But for instance, this is how actually I got trained by Dr. K to do this. Was that he released a video recently about how men struggle to grow up and why. And it really resonated with me. And he talked about this whole idea that men are so, like a lot of men, not only men, but it's mainly men, but there's a large portion of men who are like so scared of wasting their time that they end up wasting all of their time. And when I heard that, I was like, holy shit, like that applies to me so often. So what happens is I live my life on autopilot, meaning the rest of my life I'm just doing my normal routine. But every single moment, I'm just like, am I worried about wasting my time right now? Like, I'm just looking through a lens of, am I worried about wasting my time right now? No? Good. Continue on. Yes? Why am I worried about wasting my time right now? You know what I mean? Like, my entire life, I see it through this lens for as long as I have to understand how often this thing affects me. So when you ask me about these two separate things, I don't want you to alternate. I don't want you to go like day to day, game to game. I want you to spend literally however long it takes for you to be like, I have a really good idea of how often I assign character flaws to people. Like, just go through your games, playing as normal, experiencing your normal Dota self. And when you have a negative thought, just ask yourself, am I blaming somebody or am I painting them out to be a bad person in my head? Am I doing that? Answers no, move on. Answers yes, why do I think I'm doing that? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Definitely.
That's the awareness part. So for me, some bigger problems, I'll spend like a month just mulling on them, and I find it really fascinating. And that's how I feel like I personally improve pretty fast. But smaller problems, they can sometimes just be like a day or two, But I think for you, this is probably a deeply rooted problem, and that's not meant to be like you're fucked.
No, I completely agree.
Yeah.
I mean, this is kind of why I came back.
Nice.
I like this level that you bring to the coaching experience.
Cool, man.
Sure.
I appreciate that you appreciate that. Yeah, man. Any final thoughts, questions?
No. I think I'm good for now. Okay. Small, brief, like meta question, I guess.
Yeah.
It kind of feels like this Radiance buyer type offlaner. It's fading out of the meta a little bit in terms of like, I feel like offlaners that kind of can farm the map without Radiance, like Death Prophet's insane right now. Axe is really good right now.
Yeah.
I don't know. Undying is a really strong offlaner, right? There's kind of like these toxic laners almost that like sort of run over the map. Do you think like the Radiance type offlaners are kind of fading out a little bit?
I think it's more situational rather than assumed. I still think Radiance is a broken item, and people are usually buying it on somebody in the game, whether it's the carry, the offlaner, or mid. I don't think it's absolutely required. I think it's like slowly being worse. But there's absolutely a sizable amount of games where you would still go it.
Okay.
And do you play Dawn at all?
I do. I actually, I wrote up some questions for before this that I was like, I think I wish every hero was Dawnbreaker, because Dawnbreaker is a playstyle that I can like really easily jive with.
I think this build is super sick. I had a Grandmaster tier Dawn player in my game yesterday do this build, and I just copied it and kind of reiterated on it a little bit. But It's just phase Soul Ring Blade Mail Ags into, he didn't go BKB, but I felt like I needed one in this game, into Shivas. And you just like land in the fight in Shivas, and I was like, this shit's broken. What the fuck? Like,
yeah, funny enough, I've been a big fan of these Blade Mail Ags Dawn builds.
Nice.
So
Okay, I think this build, I think this type of build is sick. Like, I do agree with you that heroes that require Radiance are kind of falling out, and I think Dawn is going to become super meta because this felt broken as shit, and Dawn's always been a broken concept. Like, any hero with global ults, and she has a BKB piercing stun and a heal. It's like a save. It's like a kill threat. I think this hero, if she can find a build that works, is like one of the most conceptually broken heroes in Dota, right? So
yeah, I mean, I'm just AFK farming the map until my team finds a good fight.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, this is insane.
Yeah, this was my build. I thought it was absolutely disgustingly good. So
yeah, cool.
I would encourage. Yeah, I think you're on the right track with your meta question.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's all I really have then.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sweet, man. I'll see you next time.
All right. Thank you.
Peace.
Bye.
That, for me, was a very interesting coaching session. Thank you, Jaybird. Very fascinating coaching session. Buter01, thanks for the sub. And for the 4 months. And Cap J with 20 gifted subs. Thank you, Cap J, with the consistently generous gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. I think that Jaybird is going to use those tips to a very effective degree. I have faith that my time was not spent poorly diving deep for those conversations. So I'm glad he signed up. That was a really good session. Yeah, okay. I'm probably gonna socially shut down a little bit today because I'm pretty drained already before that session, and now I had that session, so. This has been like a very philosophical couple days for me. Do you coach support players? Absolutely. My next YouTube video that's not a meta update is actually going to be for supports. I'm seeing a common problem in the 3 people I've coached recently. Which, if 3 out of 3 do it, then it's probably rampant. That's too coincidental, I think.
Enemy's turn. Don't look now. They're picking bashers.
Prime check, dodge those ads. I'm not really running ads anymore. It's like a minute per hour or something. So hopefully it's not too intrusive.
Go on, choose what mate you want.
Возьми его, Димон. Норм, возьми. Да, возьми.
Enemy's turn. Don't look now. They're picking bashers. Your turn to pick.
I'll play 4 and enable this guy. We've got 2 carry players. It just is what it is. Oh, this guy's a 4 position. I see. Classic double carry shit. Okay.
10 seconds remaining.
This is like such a bad facet in comparison to this one. I have an Ursa. I'm not exactly an experienced Warlock player, but conceptually not the most difficult tier, I think.
Да, там кусты ебаные забихуют. Забрать надо.
Sure, he wants to smoke. Wait, somebody else spot smoke? Wait, bad spot smoke. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling really chill today. I had a lot of, like, things I had to figure out in life, and I feel like I'm finally at, like, the light at the end of the tunnel kind of situation. I feel like so much of my life makes more sense to me now.
Go smoke.
Go, go. So that's a cool feeling. They've got a bunch of master tier shit.
Prepare for battle.
You were doing very
I
well.
think this is a heal lane. I don't think I take Fatal Bonds with Ursa.
Go like this.
Because Ursa doesn't want me to push the wave. What is this fucking garbage? I hate that. Like, I want this look because I'm so used to this. What's our plan to kill somebody?
By the power of Goroth. Indeed.
Can wait.
I go.
Я задеваржу мід. Сам.
Let monkey the word.
Zam
Can do something.
Karabos. 30 seconds to battle.
Guys, X for me.
By my demon staff.
I've always wanted to be a giant.
I'm not gonna let him do war because, like, they see me and he's just not here. So.
Ты такой пидорас на варлоке.
Summoned forth.
Хорош, машина.
I Kiss me about command it. it. Darkness stalks.
Ooh, first blood! I accept this honor
Gotta be
on
tough.
behalf of storms everywhere.
Cheer. Karabos Kor Koramand. Sworn of shadows. Nakor. Dark Litany. Radiance courier has been slain. Fear me. Indubitably. Avowed. Caracas, son.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Oh, yes. At my command, you shall not. Fear me.
I'm just de-warning.
Get back. I go. Oh, yes. I'm under attack. Pitched battle.
Shit, expo.
Pulling small. How you getting going? Yeah. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, I mean, my carry is lower MMR than me.
Indeed. Hear my word.
I guess what I'm trying to say is I know conceptually I'm higher MMR than what my MMR says. So I'm expecting my teammates to make mistakes that I think are obvious.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
My brazier smolders. At my command. Summoned forth. By the power of Goroth. Your soul to crush. Home. Avowed. Kor Karamord.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
You dare not. Karabos Karakas. By the power of Goroth. I'm under attack. This is ours.
Pulling.
Mordaka.
I really want the 2-minute, the 5-minute 2 neutral things. Oh wait, no, it's stacked. So I didn't actually mean to stack it, so I'm just next level.
I go. Summoned for no.
Oh boy, killing spree. Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
What's going on this game?
Fiends take you. Avowed.
Oh wait, Storm died.
Indubitably. Zan Korabos.
Look, your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
At my command. Kor Roar Dakar.
Там тебя подсактивка может. Осторожно к нему.
Darkness. Look to your own. Hear my word. This is right. After Dire's fortified, I see. I command it. Oh, yes.
Ah, sorry. I was trying to help him out to clear it before the stack.
Out of mana.
Oh wow, I missed it.
Топ бежит на шторме. Топ бежит. Леон тоже где-то в миде, в топе.
Attack.
Они в смоке, если что. Смок у Леона.
Indeed.
Оп, съебнулся.
Coming towards mid. Yeah, we can bonus guy.
Шторм ботом.
Oh yeah, it doesn't apply if you're not in
Right,
vision.
come on, your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower regrets the day it was born.
The coals frighten.
I'm dead, bottom. Oh, I could have actually done this. I can come mid with Golem and we can take the tower.
Go.
Kill this guy, kill this guy.
Maybe I'm gonna come bottom.
Run TP bottom. I'll TP on me.
I have Golem, guys. I have Golem.
The enemy's middle tower got what's coming.
Oh, heal me up, please, bro.
I always did enjoy good demon stories.
Fire's fortified, I see.
RP cooldown.
У меня лассо есть, мы лопнуть его можем.
Indeed.
Это сам Димон, да?
Right, your top tower.
Guys.
Горел.
Oh, yes.
You want your cornucopia back, or you want me to keep it for this again?
Zan.
Issue the shower, yeah, issue the shower, located.
At my command.
I'll give it back to him if he like proceeds to,
Indeed.
you know, rage about it. Then you can fucking.
Dark litany.
He's upset that I cut the creep wave with my golem. That's why he's raging. Very reasonable take.
By the power of Goroth.
Not really much to do in this game.
Indeed.
Перейду Димон.
I command it. Here I am. Avowed. Fear me. Hear my word.
Oh, come on. That sucks.
At my command. Karkor. Oh, yes. I go.
Sad.
Run TP bottom.
Karakazan.
Oh, my heart's racing a little bit from this fucker, but it's fine. Oh, I healed the fucking creep instead of the golem.
Я долго бегу в топ с ареной с молниями.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's been fortificated. Don't waste your time.
Indeed.
Fuck.
Блядь, за смог возьму, Димон.
Показываю, guys.
I'll give him his cornucopia back. If he decides to destroy it, that's on him.
Summoned forth.
Got your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
Is he gonna TP here with me? Let's find out.
By the power, your soul to crush.
We're like winning this game too. It's like really funny.
Cry havoc.
Did I report him? I can't remember.
Mortal cheer.
Unfortunate game.
I command it.
Фурен.
I'm under attack. That grimoire of his got terrible reviews.
I'm not really sure what to say about this one.
Забрал.
Just gotta move on, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna try my best to play around my team, but pretty hard to win the game if we don't have a carry. Pretty hard to win the game. Maybe he'll end up playing. We'll see. I'm gonna come top. I'll golem in 40.
Yeah, we can go top.
Why won't it let me queue up Glimmer? There we go. Actually, I can just walk.
Dire structures
Я
are
лассо, блин.
fortified.
Guy has Maelstrom. This guy has Blink, actually.
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it.
Keep in mind that the reason this guy is doing this is because I cut a creep wave with my golem.
Mordaka.
Right, come on. Your middle tower is
I feel like
under
I should
attack.
actually take the Ancients.
Морошу не качаем никак.
They can smoke after mid-wave.
Your bottom tower,
Can kill rush after top tower.
the enemy's top
Можешь
tower.
подфорсить на Т3 их, не хочешь?
Your bottom tower has fallen.
We can just do Roche, probably.
Хорош.
Fear me.
Ну, можем rush гейт, дайте ребать их бой. Ахуел.
Might be a Throno. How do I use this?
Ладно, блин. Да выходить, Димон, они нас отъебут.
Got your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
Палец в канал.
Got your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
Man, imagine if we had a monkey game for this.
I go.
Да, блядь.
Zan Korabos Koramon. This battle isn't over
Unfortunate.
yet. Oh, yes. By the power of
Right,
Golos.
come on. Your middle tower is under attack.
That doesn't work, I don't know.
I go. Go.
Надо добивать все.
Kunako.
Fucking game, dude. I guess we lost.
Immortality.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Summoned forth.
What can you do? Go to community in a nutshell sometimes.
Radiant forts have been fortified. Right, come on, your middle tower is
Emotional
under attack.
toddlers. Not much you can do. I'm gonna try my best to split push, but it's quite difficult when they have
Don't even look at it.
Nature's
Oh,
Prophet
it's
Storm
brutal
line.
what they've done.
And mag actually.
Oi, your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack, son.
Mid here, actually.
Go kill mid, guys.
By the power of Goruth.
Your bottom tower, mate. You better hop to it.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree! Level up a dub-dub!
Your bottom tower is under attack, son.
Avowed.
Morty, killing spree!
Unfortunate. Now my Beastmaster's griefing.
Are you seeing that? Boy, you might want to do something about that.
Oh, maybe I get a stack. Very good. Sadly, we got a man-child on Ursa.
Under attack.
It is what it is. I mean, his name is broken, so I guess it fits. GG.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Your middle tower is fallen. Look, your middle tower. Are you seeing that? Radiant's courier has been slain.
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
Look, your middle tower. Are you seeing that?
What do you think about mentally to
Your
not
middle
tilt too hard in
tower.
games like
Mate,
this?
don't even look at
I mean,
it.
I for a long time ago, I had to kind of critically separate
Your middle barracks
my
are fallen.
problems and other people's problems,
That hurts.
and learn to not try to do anything about other people's problems. So, like, obviously, this is just Ursa's problem, right? Like, he's just got problems, and there's like nothing I can do to help this guy's problem. So, just kind of like that acceptance that there's literally nothing I can do about what this guy's doing
Oh, your middle
is
tower.
how I handle
Oh,
these
mate,
situations.
don't even look at it. It is brutal what they have done. You seeing your ancient?
Doesn't mean it doesn't suck. Just like, what am I supposed to do, you know? Why think about it anymore?
Your ancient is under attack. Something tells me that ancient ain't gonna be getting any more ancient. Dire victory!
Defeated.
Fuck. I mean, what's funny about that game is we were literally winning when he did that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we were winning when he gave me his cornucopia. We were 67% chance to win. That's like the funniest thing about these people, right? Is we were winning the game. It's not even like we're down by like... It's not even like we're down by 10k or something. And, then he did that. Is there anything to learn from that game? I mean, I learned a little bit about the laning phase. I learned how to use the grimoire in terms of button pressing. That's about it. I'll be right back. I mean, if upheaval was 30 seconds level 1, it would probably be really broken, right? Potentially. That's probably why it's not that.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
It's funny that people say that people like that should be separated in the games. The guy just shouldn't be allowed to play Dota. Like, that account should be permabanned. You destroy your items like this, you should just get permabanned, you know? If you want to come back on a new account, that's fine. Like, I think if Valve really cared about the health of their community, they would permaban these people. They wouldn't filter them into, like, some shadow pool. They'd just ban them. But, the thing is, you know, Valve just doesn't really care, so... It's like a moot point to discuss, but yeah.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why you're like expressing concerns about Warlock as a hero. I think Hero's just like fine. Seems like he's in a reasonable spot, balance-wise. Yikes. My last game of Warlock was in 2022. I can see why I stopped playing him. To think that was my first game of Warlock in fucking 3 years. That's wild. That's actually pretty wild. This ability is pretty good, actually, huh? Dude, he spent over 10,000 hours on that account. How can you permaban his account after a bad day? I think it's really strange that people have this weird concept that the longer you're invested in a community, the more piece of shit you're allowed to be. I think that's a really interesting contradiction that when you lay it out like this, it makes no fucking sense that people think this. Yeah, I understand that you've spent 10,000 hours on this game, so because of that, you're allowed to act like a piece of fucking garbage. I wouldn't allow a new player to do that, but since you've been playing this game for a really long time, fine, you can be a piece of shit. Do you understand how you sound? Do you, like, understand the flaw in your logic?
Oh my god!
That's, like, so fucking stupid.
He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
Bounty!
No, so you permaban people who behave like this. Like,
Haste!
in what universe, like, is that behavior even remotely acceptable?
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh.
Like,
you better hold on to your hat
there's
because
like
now it's a mega
severities
kill.
here.
That's 5, baby.
We're
5.
winning with a
There's no
67%
accident anymore.
advantage,
This isn't an
and the guy
accident now.
breaks his items, guys. Guys, like, why are we trying to defend him, guys? Like, we were winning. Like, if he does that in a game where we're winning, like, what kind of player is this? You think permabanning's a bit harsh? Well, I disagree, I guess. I disagree. You took his creep wave with Golem. It's understandable. Totally. Yeah, I guess I'll give a quick... This is going to be like a 2-minute thing. So one of the recent kind of lessons I've learned in life is that I myself am prone to giving too many people too many chances. And that there's a reason why first impressions are so powerful. Because when somebody says something in your first impression, if you can detect something from them in the first, like, 5 minutes of meeting them, right? There has to be so much implications for, like, their personality flaws. Because... or, like, their personal flaws. Because if I can detect something from you in 5 minutes, you know, what would happen if I spent a year with you, you know? So there's so much about how many chances should you give people as something I've been thinking a lot about. And I would wonder why anyone in the Dota community who cares about this being a better place would ever want to give that guy another chance. I'm not saying nobody should ever be able to fuck up ever, but why would you give that guy another chance? Like, why would that ever be your argument? Like, do you think that guy's intentions are in the best interest of anybody other than himself? Like, why would you give him another chance? What does he have to display to you to not give him a chance? The thing is, you're saying permaban is too harsh because people, if there was a punishment, they'd get rid of it. But the thing is, if I punish this guy for a month, I've got a player base of, like, millions of players. So if I take every offense and I ban it for a month, in a month that guy's going to come right back. And the odds, like, of that being fixed is not likely. The odds of it is not likely. So you have to then balance, why do you think Valve gave up on banning people? Why do you think they gave up on regulating the community? Because the method they were doing was too lax, and it required too much sustainable effort. So your choice is to have no system, or a system that's a bit harsher, or a lot harsher, that actually gets the fucking job done. And people don't understand this, that there is a cost to the patience. There is a cost to this. There's a cost of time, emotional energy, and mental power from people to ban that guy for a month as opposed to a permaban. There's a huge difference. So, yeah, I think this is one of those cases where, in my opinion, I feel fucking crazy because I can't believe nobody else thinks this way, or very few other people think this way. But that's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes you feel fucking nuts.
The choice is yours.
If he wants to make a new account and spend the 200 games, whatever, grinding his way back to rank just to grief again, then so be it. You know what I mean? Like, you're like giving this hypothetical that if we perma him, okay, isn't he just gonna make a new account, play like hundreds of games and come back? It's like, sure, man. If he wants to play hundreds of games to come back and then get banned again, fine.
It is yours to choice.
It's so interesting that people like defend this shit.
Bro, can you go please on
So interesting to me.
game it?
10 seconds remain.
Chan, bro, you for position.
5 seconds remain. Your team must pick.
Like, I just don't understand why we want to give them so many chances. Why? How can you be fed up with this community while also wanting to give them chances?
10 seconds.
I want to try mid-dawn. Do you know what I mean? Like, why? Juan Jose, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Sure. You know what? The thing is, I'm fine if we want to start with a week ban or a month ban and see where it goes from there. I'm fine if I knew Valve had patience. If this was an iterative process, I can get behind. I guess I'm going to try to further articulate myself. I could get behind an iterative process where you start with a week, then a month, depending on how it works, you know? Does it work? If people do that, you get banned for a week. Okay, let's come back in like 6 months and see if this worked. You know? But the thing is, Valve's not going to do that.
Stay the course.
So, like, would I rather have the current system or have people get permabanned? Because the system that requires them to iterate on it is not going to fucking happen. You know what I mean? It's not going to happen.
I am needed.
But they're not going to put a guy on it. So there's, like, no discussion, right? There's no point in discussing if Valve puts a guy on it, this can work. Because they're not going to. So there's, like, no point. But if they had a system in place that detected you breaking your items, and people knew if you broke your items, you'd be permabanned, and then they stop doing it, and then they see how people respond to that. Maybe people start griefing in a way that's equivalent to breaking your items, but you're not breaking your items. Then you just have one guy patch it in that you get permabanned for that too. You know what I mean? Why did he power shot?
Yes.
But that's like so little work to just have like an auto detect system. That's like a one-time effort that they'll never have to touch again. And I know if I break my items, I'm getting permabanned. Cool, you know? Fantastic. I'm trying to operate under the assumption that Valve will not do anything.
Okay, it's good.
That requires sustainable effort. Okay, I gotta focus up.
Maybe go try to kill.
I have to make sure I stop talking about this, because I have to focus up.
The sky moves behind us.
Won't you take me to
Let's change the horizon.
town?
Don't block me.
Vigilance now. Traverse the field. I'm under attack.
Kartusk miss, maybe bot, guys.
You want I'll never tire. They dare.
Who's back? Run.
Sunward. I've been waiting.
Blood has been
It's ultra, my bad.
for the first time in this game.
blood, I barely
Let me put it another way.
Sorry.
Of course. I'm under attack.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. The hammer wants to go this way. way sounds good. With light goes life. I play I'll join you. I'm ready for anything.
I shouldn't have taken my E.
The natural path. With inner light revived. What right? No.
This guy seems kind of intent on like griefing his own game in order
I can't be
to
stopped.
dagger me.
I will not falter.
Fuck.
I could cover the cosmos. Sunspot! I will not falter.
I'm dead actually. I realized it too late.
Okay then.
That's really interesting actually. If I had just gone and gotten the rune instead of trying to hammer his bottle, then it would have been good. Yeah, I realized it like a second too late that I was just dead. I'm gonna buy a win list first. That's a really bad death.
No torres.
Fortunately, Dawn kind of recovers, but I really regret taking this.
But we do what we must. It's all never hurt me. With inner light revived.
But I can just play jungle though.
I like it.
Actually, not a huge deal.
With light goes life.
That actually sucks that I got that camp.
I'll never tire.
So we're gonna nuke this down to half, and then come back.
I am
Yep. We're gonna come back.
yes. The just should stand clear. Feel the ring. You want some too?
It's good.
Yes.
Yep. We just don't play the lane now. It's all good.
To my purpose.
I fucked up, but it's not like the end of the world.
Your mortal
Ooh, double skeleton action.
I have my hammer.
GG. Let's fucking go.
Darkness flees before me.
That was a bonus. I wasn't actually anticipating that.
Right.
He's like missing a lot of CS in order to effectively like dominate me, which is kind of hot.
Isn't it curious? I'm under attack. Traverse the field. Vigilance now. Sunward. I'm under attack.
I need to...
Follow the sun.
I can TP out as long as he's not 6 here.
Of course.
I'm gonna check if he gets level 6.
I'm ready for anything. I'll drop an
Oh, he actually went for that.
better together. To earn my place anew.
Okay, he's probably gonna get 6 off this wave. I'm gonna do this.
Not one. Heads up to me. I
Nice. That worked out really nicely.
Inconvenient. The hammer wants to go this.
Ah, I already lost a bottle charge. I'm actually gonna go back to that.
The sky
Dude,
moves behind
where's the
us.
lingering effect? Fuck. Quap's gonna have
The natural
6.
path. I like this course.
No, I just meant like where does it end?
Killing spree.
I thought it would last longer than it did.
Don't waste the day. Fall before me. I'll drop an anvil on your head. I've been
Your
waiting.
bottom tower is under attack.
Yes, bounty. I could cover the
Quap's gonna get
cosmos.
ruined probably.
I can't be stopped. You're not.
Quap has bottom rune, guys.
I'm
I have 6. Care bottom. Quap has
Sonic
rune.
bottom, guys.
Stay
Quap
the
has
course.
bottom rune, guys.
The enemy attacks your top tower.
I blaze a trail. Better together.
Wisdom, guys. Ursa, maybe dive to wisdom. Yeah, he is aggressive.
Right. Next, it was me to earn my place.
Dude, is this guy fucking serious, bro?
I'm under attack.
Okay.
Yes.
Does this proc my raindrop?
Sunward. I'm under attack.
I think he has a ward up here because this catapult chased me.
Don't waste the day.
He has a sentry there as well. It's annoying. I was hoping to get out before he daggered me. It actually kind of crippled me that he was able to dagger me.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
You won't feel a thing.
It's fine.
I come.
This guy is such a cheeky fuck, actually.
I will not falter. Let me put it another way. I'm ready.
I just have to go base. Co-op's gonna have rune again.
With inner light revived.
I kind of have to trust that, like, I'm gonna outplay him on the map, you know? Like, that he's gonna make another play like bottom. Because usually this is my problem mid, is that I get outplayed in lane and then I outplay them on the map because I'm just a better player than my laning is. Keeping top.
Ursa no ulti, Ursa no ulti.
Okay.
Oh.
Zoom to the mad moon.
I love it. The giant feel step into the light. Let's change the horizon.
Pop my TP? Come on. We can maybe harass this guy.
Go stack triangle, go stack triangle. Maybe don't dive.
Follow the sun.
We can maybe dive this.
The natural path.
Ursa maybe ulti ready.
Co-op's up.
Never too far away. Right.
I ulted out of top, guys.
Vigilance now. I
Nice.
will cover the cosmos. I'm under attack.
Double kill. Oh man.
Like a tiny stone. Yes.
Active, guys. Help on
The
active.
light advances. It's almost never apart now. I'm still in someone's good. The sky moves behind us.
And stack triangle.
To my purpose.
Oh no.
With light goes life. Who wants I'll join my quest. The hammer wants to go this way. The hammer wants to go this way. I love it.
Can we go, please? Oh my god.
To my purpose.
He's dead.
Who's next? I've got all day. They dare. With light goes life.
Dude, this co-op hates me, bro.
I'm ready for anything. Let's change
Nice.
the horizon.
Yules is broken this game? I mean, you don't go Yules on Dawn.
Darkness flees before me.
That's like not an item consideration. I don't know if you're saying like for my teammates' sake or what.
I can't be stopped.
I have ult again, guys.
I've been waiting.
Wow.
Yours now.
He just sniped swap with his power shot. Oh, I missed the fucking cam.
Frenzy flat.
Your top tower is under attack.
I will not fall. I blaze it. Feel. Good day. Thunder by night. Heads up. Better together. Cheer up, sunshine.
Stack.
I think the raindrops were a mistake. I didn't really consider that Quap Dagger would just proc them like 6 times.
The light advances. Let me put it another way. The sky moves behind us. Sunward.
Rune top.
Yes. Bounty. Feel the power of the first days. Spill.
Ulti, ulti. Nice.
Right.
Quiver is empty.
You won't feel it now. I'm under attack.
Yep, I just have to trust that Quap's gonna do that.
They seek an advantage.
This guy's like insanely aggressive.
Under attack.
Some extra.
Sparks that may blaze into
Return. Midday fire light the sky.
I didn't see Tuscan before I made that decision. I'm just dead. Oh my god, my hammer. Dude, I lost mana for my hammer. That sucks. Ah, that sucks actually. I lost mana for my hammer. How is he dead? Nice. I don't think you kill him. I don't have ult. Nice. Wait, why didn't he dunk that guy too?
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
Coming, we can try to take his.
It's almost pile join. Traverse the field. I'll be small. Stay the course.
Not enough, guys.
I don't know why my lifestealer would want to be in the same lane as Ursa, but that's his call.
To earn my place.
Well, that's actually a really good rune this game.
It is? Okay. Alright.
I have ult in 5.
Okay, I can buy it maybe.
Don't need to force anything. It's ideal if Disruptor's there too.
Let's come.
I like this course.
I'm coming.
I
What the
can't.
fuck, creeps?
It's satisfying balance.
DB look for me. DB.
Wiggle up a dub dub!
I'm under attack.
My bad.
Yes.
Yeah, no need to force them to go on you. It's not necessarily
Yeah,
good.
sorry bro.
All good.
I'll never tire.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Traverse the field.
I don't think Axe is a good
The
bait
hammer
hero.
wants to go this
He's
way.
like fucking useless if they're going on him.
Who wants to play?
Okay, nicely timed Radiance for
I can't be stopped.
our boy Lifestealer.
Perfect follow through.
Now you must decide.
Don't waste the day. You want right.
To your bottom tower.
Hammer's ready.
Your bottom tower is going.
Mars has a blink.
You cannot evade them. I follow the sun. Heads up. Better together. My hammer. That one feels good. I'll move the ground. To my purpose. I'll never tire. I'm like a solar course.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Long
Let's
has
change
that
the
tower
horizon.
stood against the rising tide.
Why not hit something instead? With inner light revive. I play now.
Blink coming. I'm ranked up.
My ult's in 15 seconds.
I like this course.
The enemy's top tower falls to oblivion.
I'm ready for anything. You're not. I'll join.
I have ult.
Ready to fight. I love it.
I think they'd kill him without me.
To earn some feel the raise.
You can look for more. I have ult still.
Sun's out, guns out. It's almost me. I could cover the cost.
I maybe set up middle DB.
I'm watching.
A small act for small minds. The sky moves behind us.
DB.
I'll drop an anvil for him. Sun.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode. Oh man.
The light advances.
Oh my god! More! We should start calling this person
It actually is so broken,
because they
huh?
got a triple kill. Rick.
Of course. Let day fire light the sky.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
not
It's a killing spree over here.
Darkness flees before me.
Oh man, this
It's
guy's
honestly kind of
dominating.
crazy how Broken Axe is, because he wasn't that strong last patch. I honestly think that he was held down by the meta rather than being bad. Meta was like a lot of these like heroes that you needed to like dispel their abilities. And now all these heroes are like
What the
picked
fuck?
against them
Kill him.
anyways, and then they feel bad.
No Sonic.
Natural path. I've been waiting.
They kind of stick around.
Don't waste the day.
Oh, double kill.
Glory to the golden ones. Darkness flees before me.
Nice thing about Dawn is you just have to synchronize keeping the base
Don't
with
be
your ults.
hasty. Not yet. To my purpose.
I have ult again, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Sunward. Who wants to to me? I like it. With light goes life. Let me put it another. Now.
This hero's like so fucking chill on the map. Like you just fucking farm.
Bring it on. I will not falter. I'll drop an I'll join you. Abhorrent creature. I don't like that.
She's not really the best mid because she doesn't really like to play around mid. She's a side lane hero.
Some extra.
She doesn't play for bottle and stuff.
Hit. Unrelenting.
Whoa, killing spree. Ownage.
Or is the sun shining particularly bright today? Right.
He's
You're not. I am needed.
I have Ags now.
Perhaps the talents of this world. It's all right. I'll never tire. To earn
First has
my
blink.
place anew. The jump better together.
Oh my god! Force!
Urshi's are all raging today.
He's dominating, Rick!
To such things.
DB look.
Mega kill. Level up we just mega killed. Ownage. What a man.
Vigilance now. The hammer wants to go this way.
Your top tower is under attack.
A frenzy light.
Yeah, I was looking. I was just
With
being
enough
patient.
strength, I can end this fighting all together. Yes, I blaze a trail.
I was trying to save the mana with soaring, but
Of course.
I missed the wave because of it.
This bottom tower has fallen.
Follow the sun. can't be stopped. I'm ready for it.
Wait, no, hold on! He's unstoppable!
It wants to fly. I love it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Do you want that too?
To regret this. Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's change the heads up.
3 seconds.
What might the next millennia bring? With inner light revived.
This is ridiculous! Oh, own it!
I could cover the cosmos.
Somebody's calling me. I could take a piss as well.
I'll drop an return. I've been waiting. I'll fix them all. Stay the course. Who wants to feel praise? The sky moves behind us. What did I tell you? Sunspot! Right. I like this course.
Oh, Omega kill! Ownage!
Right.
Ult in 20.
You won't feel it now.
Morty, who was that? What was it? Pretty tight. Ah, Morty. Can you smell it? The smell of freshly slaughtered bodies.
It wants better together. I will not falter.
Zero's so fucking chill. You just fucking hit creeps.
Yes.
You just hit creeps.
Uh-oh, monster kill.
They didn't
Watch
even
out,
need me,
Morty.
dude.
Heads up for me.
I wasn't even looking because I was looking at my phone. Well, sadly, we've had like 2 games in a row just kind of ruined by Ursa's. I mean, in their case, at least, like in this game, they were losing when it happened. You know?
Let me put it enough.
They killed all these people, Morty. That means they're godlike.
Sorry, I'm busy looking at my phone. I'm looking now.
You play your part.
I think you said.
Oh, ownage.
I could cover the cosmos.
No, I'm not in Vloggy.
Some extra right. I'll never tire.
Is this one of those people that's gonna ask, so what are you doing in Europe?
I'm ready for anything. You're not. I'll join.
That's always one of my favorite questions.
Of
A
course.
gift from the tempest of battle.
Sundered by night. I was waiting for that. Sunward.
Is BSJ going to TI? Probably not. I don't think they've sent out invites yet, but they haven't invited me for the last like 3 or so years, so probably not.
Was that more of a splat or a crumb?
Has been demolished.
That decides it. Heads up to me.
Enemy's bottom barracks crumbles.
There's no hope for you.
I really have to take a piss. Keeping base.
I've been waiting.
You thought I was fantastic in the PGL tournament? I mean, I haven't done a PGL tournament, so I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Another barrier falls.
This game was super chill.
The enemy's middle tower can withstand
Shiva's
no more.
guard. I blaze it, never apart. The sky moves. I bear the light to the first stars.
Crumbles. Your top tower is under attack.
Follow the sun.
Your top tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
The just feel the rays. To earn my place anew.
Did you flame Valve? I did flame Valve.
Don't wait.
After TI 10.
Who wants to play
I did indeed flame Valve.
My hammer sings. Why do they always choose me?
The enemy's middle tower passes into
A frenzy of light. I'm under attack. The light advance. I feel it. Bring it on. I'm under
Oh boy, killing spree. Own it.
the natural path.
to the Radiant go the
I'll be right back.
Now to leave this pathetic road.
The question we must ask ourselves from this game, from these two games today, is Ursa the new Pudge? If I have an Ursa on my team, are they gonna grief? That's the question.
My dude's top tower gonna fall over soon.
Are you in queue? I'm gonna queue in like a minute or two. You wanna wait for me? It was talked for me yesterday. I think the griefers get together and pick a hero. Today we're gonna grief on Puck.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Are you interested in returning to TI? Yeah, I mean, I'd be fine to return to TI. Like, I'd be happy to. I'd be happy to be a part of the event.
My dude's middle tower. Everyone, go now.
You've noticed that lane dominating heroes are likely to grief. That makes sense because the player is the type to snowball or feed, and when they feed they give up. That makes sense. Enough Fander, thanks for the Twitch Prime, and MDM, thanks for the sub as well, sir. Nusham, I'm gonna queue up now. I'll give you like 10 seconds to acknowledge. Coming in hot. 7-4, good. 7-4, 10-4. Went up 400 MMR using offlane Veno. Nice. I feel like I'm just gonna pick mid Dawn first because like I'm really enjoying trying out Dawn. I think she's better offlane, but I don't play enough mid to actually learn the role, so I'd rather just play a hero that I'm gonna play in another role. I 100% regretted taking my E. Nah, lame. Yeah, I mean, I picked mid Dawn because we had an offlane axe, so it definitely makes sense. Like, you want your offlaner to have a stun if you're mid Dawn, for sure. Me too, Nisham. Maybe we got a game together. Are you not higher than this? Aren't you like 11k? Is 11k only like rank 1700? That's fair, Quake for Kobold. Maybe that's true. Like, maybe in your bracket that's the case. You're 12k? Well, then you wouldn't be in my game here, because if you're 12k, then you would be like rank... What are you, like rank 1200 or something? You wouldn't be in this game.
Radiant team pick.
So it looks like we didn't find the same game.
Team pick.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Radiant team pick. Radiant team Dire team pick. Dire Radiant team pick.
I get to play carry Pog? Aragorn and Jenkins?
10
Gonna get in the same
seconds
games?
remaining.
Does the music distract you? Not really.
5 seconds
It's
remaining.
kind of like a nice background noise.
Your turn to pick.
I have a hypothetical question. If anybody who's young has average reflexes with infinite resources in 5 years given time, could they become a Dota pro player? I don't think it has as much to do with reflexes as it comes down to like how smart this person is. Like how much IQ, how much critical thinking skills. Like, there's a few people that I know in my life that if I were to do that process with them, I'm 99% sure I could turn them into a pro player.
Lena here.
Like, I know wildly successful people that I think are, you know, very smart about this kind of stuff. Is mid Venom?
Prepare
Mid
for
Lone Druid?
battle.
Like
Yeah.
a wild
Mid Lone Druid, offlane Venom.
Oh yeah. Quick.
I think people tend to assume that Dota's like mainly reflexes. I think if you're playing mid, perhaps, maybe carry, you would need reflexes.
Yes.
But I think most of Dota is pattern recognition and IQ.
Burn a path. I'm going.
Oh god, didn't I?
Oh man, first blood just splattered!
Oh, I got first blood. Fuck yeah.
30 seconds.
Truth be known, you didn't do too much there. You killed a person. Who cares?
Yes.
Honestly, Ogre taking this fast is like winning us the fight again.
Attack!
Wow, you hit hard. I push the future ever further towards my own.
Burn a
Double kill.
Dude, what is
man.
happening?
Novel.
Yes.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree! Well, looks like we got ourselves a
Game's
triple
wild.
kill here, Rick. Morty, quit acting like a detective.
Who got the triple? Mars.
Looks
Dude, this game is fucking wild.
quick.
Yeah, I gotta focus up. This is not, you know, I need to wake up a little bit. Brain's gotten lazy.
Yes.
Okay, so my lane opponent has 3 kills.
Scorch 'em.
Oh my god, that's actually Nation.
Heat wave. Yes. Oh yeah. I'm going. Helter swelter. To battle.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Like a wildfire. I go like the blazes. Time to hot-foot it. Yes. To battle. Time to hot-foot it. Light 'em up. Burn 'em all. Quick. Oh yeah. Fire insurance.
Huh.
On it. I'm going. Blazes. Heat wave. I'm under attack.
A small adjustment.
Yes. Burn a path. Like a wildfire.
I see level 1.
Burn a path. Oh yeah.
Double kill.
Flash denied. Time to hot foot. Open fire.
Your top tower is under attack.
Quick. Heat wave. Bring in the heat.
What the fuck?
Yes. On it.
Consider
Like a
an
wildfire.
alternative.
I go like the blazes.
Sure.
I'm going. Yes. Burn a path. Let it burn. Burn 'em up. Nuh-uh. Bring in the heat. going. Burn them up.
They might dive me mid. I need
To
help.
battle. Light 'em up. Yes. Quick. Burn 'em all. Yes.
Radiance courier.
He's too good. Blazes.
Too good.
Heat wave. Time to hot-foot it.
Dire structures are fortified.
Like a wildfire. Oh yeah.
I guess that's his facet. I didn't even know that facet existed.
Time to hot-foot it. Oh yeah. I'm going.
Puck has rune on bot side.
All fired up. Heat wave. Denied.
Got it.
To battle. Burn a path.
Killing spree, whoa!
Like a wildfire. I go like the blazes.
We can maybe dive, maybe? Or I can also just pull this.
Yes. Yes.
He's coming.
Scorch 'em.
Nice.
Careful, Puck has arcane and
To
TP.
battle.
Puck TP bot.
I think we call that
Yes.
space.
Oh, Rick!
Yes.
He's dominating now! He's dominating!
I'm pushing mid, it's okay.
Time to hot-foot it. Getting warmer. I'm going.
Undying mid. Can we kill him?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Kill warded.
Helter swelter. I go like the blazes.
Is this real?
Fire away.
I'm coming.
On it. Burn a path. Denied. Heat wave.
What's going on over here?
Open fire. Fuel for my fire. Helter swelter. I go like the blazes. To battle. I'm under attack.
No root. What
Bringing
can
the
you do?
heat.
Ogre, care to make a friendly
Burn a path.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm going. Light 'em up.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fire away.
The enemy's bottom tower has
Scorch
fallen.
'em.
Your top tower
Attack!
is under attack.
Time to hide.
Your top tower
yeah.
is under attack.
Like a wildfire.
Your top tower is under attack.
Burn them all. Yes. Quick. Yes.
I almost have the fuse, all them, we can fight them.
Your top tower is
Burn
under
'em up.
attack.
Heat wave. On it. Quick. I go like the blazes. Slash and burn.
Your middle tower is
Heat
under
wave.
attack.
Burn a path.
Morty, killing. Double kill.
Maybe I'm supposed to go to that. It's like I'm
Like
kind of
a
watching it and it
wildfire.
just didn't look good at any point. I also had my items flying out to me, which is kind of frustrating to go when that's happening.
I'm going. Temperature rising. I'm under attack. Oh yeah. Yes. Time to hot
Yeah.
Burns, doesn't it? Not yet.
Didn't expect him to go on me.
Attack! To battle.
Alright.
Dire structures are fortified.
Heat wave. Oh yeah.
Can you TP mid on Lin or someone? We can fight them.
Bring the heat. Burn them all. Oh, that's hot. Yes. Time to hotfoot it. I'm going. Open fire. Legal tinder.
I have 30 seconds, no
Radiant
bear.
structures are fortified.
I'll be ready to fight when you're up there again.
Burn a path.
I'm going base, so I can ready in like 15 seconds.
Your
Nice
top
job.
tower is under attack.
Go base and commit. I have bear in 20.
On it. To battle.
Double kill. Oh man.
Like a wildfire.
What is this?
Bubba dub dub.
Blazes. Burn a path. To battle. Fire away. Like a wildfire.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Light 'em up.
Morty, watch out. It's a killing spree.
Go back.
Quick. I'm not ready.
Maybe kill Pop.
Help to swell.
Almost.
I'm under attack.
Yeah, I can't really leave me behind. Gotta help me.
Whoa,
Your
killing
middle
spree.
tower is under
Oh.
attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Slashing. Yes. Burn them up. Open fire.
I don't know why I'm fighting with them with bots, to be honest. Like, if I rushed Mjolnir instead of bots, then that would have been a good fight.
Attack. I go like the blazes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Heat wave.
I'm not trying to force anything. We're probably just getting a reaction and leaving.
I'm going.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Can't kill that guy. Yep.
Time
get
to
up.
hunt.
Your bottom tower is under
map
attack.
awareness.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I go like the blazes. Like a wildfire.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm gonna have to go hex this game, I think. 'Cause we have no stuns for proper Void Spirit.
To battle. Scorch 'em.
Your middle tower is
Just
under
back to
attack.
Quick. Yes. Heat wave. Burn 'em up. Yes. Fire in the hole. Burn a path.
I say.
None to burn. I'm going.
I'm dead. I knew I should have. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, man. I should have just TP'd the second I took that. Ah, that's like this feeling in my bones that I did not listen to. Oh man, that was so lazy. My brain is like really slow right now. It feels like.
Tower is under attack.
That was really bad.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It really sucks when you're playing a core like Lina or like Drow, and your other two cores are like guys with no stuns.
Your bottom tower has
It like
fallen.
really sucks. This guy's blink.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Lots on Void Spirit.
Like a wild, stoke those flames. I'm coming. Oh yeah.
Glimmer on Naga. Go back from top.
Where's the fucking creep blade, bruh?
Fire away. Oh, that's hot. Yes.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I go like the blazes.
They're running at me.
I have Orchid, let's smoke kill Puck.
Burn a path.
I believe they're running at me bottom.
Light 'em up.
I can TP you guys actually. 5 seconds.
Burn 'em all.
I have blink on me on Courier. Just wait. They're really strong right now though.
I'm going.
TPing. We go on them?
Bringing the heat. I'm under attack.
Void Severe TP done.
Fuel for my fire. Time to hotfoot it. Heat wave.
Vision.
To battle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fire away. Time to hot.
I don't think we're forcing a fight. I don't want to do that.
I don't have ult as well.
Oh yeah. Burn them up.
I fuck here.
I can make the blazes.
Invisibility.
Burn a path.
No, not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now. Oh, Morty, uh-oh.
Can you not fight?
Because now it's a mega kill. That's
Yeah,
five.
Venomancer seems to just want to run down lanes, so be
There's
careful
no
with that guy.
accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
Helter swelter. Getting
Dire's courier has been killed.
Go smoke, I have more hit for puck.
On it.
I'm gonna have the base so I can fight when you guys are up.
Scorch. Quick.
I'm gonna need like 15 seconds, guys. I can TP on the bear though, so.
Roshan has
Never
fallen
mind.
to the dark.
I mean, Venomancer's just kind of feeding.
Just wait, they might split off.
Put ward and wait on ward.
Yeah. Should go this one.
Go to Lina if they jump her.
Slash and burn.
Step spot. Look mid.
Haste. Like a wildfire.
I think we can look for more. I mean, Lone Druid can maybe push. I want to look for more. Can Tusk come with me?
Time to hotfoot it.
They're doing this, they will be low.
Attack.
Never mind, let's take that.
I think me and Tusk kill anybody we find.
Heat wave. I
Wait,
feel
Spirit's
like
here.
the
I'm gonna try to catch
blazes.
him so you can get her.
I'm under attack. Open fire.
Okay, well they're camping a sentry, so it is what it is. My bad. Let it go, guys.
Oh, jeez, it's a killing spree.
I think that's turned out pretty well considering he was camping a sentry. I don't want Mjolnir when I'm going for a build like this. I think I'm just going straight Daedalus.
Come.
That guy's dead. Aegis on SF, guys. Aegis SF. He's TPing out on SF. Okay, it looks like they're a little uncoordinated.
Here?
Oh!
Your middle tower is under attack.
He's going Yules on Puck, so he'll have one.
Wait, Spirit's pushing up really far bottom. I'm gonna set up.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Yes. All fired up. Got a light. Burn a path.
Yeah, I'm gonna go crits.
Oh yeah. To battle.
Let's go puck before you also again.
Yes.
Yeah, he's here.
Quick. Money to burn. I'm going.
He has heals.
Bye, Shadowblade stun
He
him,
can
he can
still
still
die
die.
in one. Yeah, he still dies in one stun.
On it.
I'm coming.
Oh yeah.
I'm also running mid.
Light 'em up.
can maybe smoke.
I don't ever want to show like this and then get a kill here. I would want to go somewhere else. Like, we need to be a more elusive on the map.
Heat wave.
If they're ready for it, my hero will just die.
Light 'em up. I go like the blazes. Time to hot foot it. Burn 'em all.
Help me.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Attack!
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Play the pick-off game, guys.
To battle.
Did I actually pass up attack range? I might have. Which is bad.
None's burn. Like a wildfire.
No ages on them until this.
I don't want to fight them head on like this unless it's already broken out.
Your middle tower has
Camping
fallen.
bottom. You ready?
No.
Help swell.
I'm back. You ready to find somebody with me?
Burn a path.
Yeah, they're looking. You ready, Nushin? We can snipe somebody right here.
They fucked up, they fucked up.
Fire in the hole.
This is really good. Keep it up.
Flash and burn. Yes.
They don't have song. No Aegis either.
I'm going. I go like the blazes.
No stuff's
To
here.
Fire.
Shouldn't be using my stun on camps.
I think Void Spirit might come.
Heat wave.
Made few people.
Open fire. Like a wildfire.
We need somebody actually pushing lanes. Like, this is really bad if I force reactions and then we just don't do anything with it. I'm TPing mid.
Fire in the hole. Time to hot.
I need to get regen. I hate these games because people just don't understand how to play the map. What I'm doing in terms of forcing 3 TPs like that in a song is so good if we go push other lanes properly. But like, the fact that we then have to go TP and push waves like a minute and a half later, it means that the play just didn't do anything. So I took a risk for like no benefit. But I mean, I'm still gonna do it. It's just.
Burn 'em up. Yes.
See you in the spring.
To battle.
I almost have AC.
Burn a path.
They're gonna react to lane at top. Can we smoke across after we show? We can probably catch us up or
I'm
somebody.
going. I go like the blazes. Like a
My Shadow Blade's out for 8 seconds. I broke? Or no, I didn't break. I didn't break.
I'm gonna ward back here.
Sure.
Oh yeah. Burn a path.
Pretty sure they're in our triangle.
Yes.
I think SF or someone.
Yeah,
is
maybe
here
we can
now.
find SF.
Heat wave. Time to hot.
I'm gonna go do what I'm not with.
I'm under attack. Scorch.
You see Naga's square here. There's 3 here.
Quick.
They're going for you.
Yes.
I have AC
Burn 'em
now.
up.
Honestly, I'm fine with this.
Yep, push other lanes, guys.
I go like the blazes.
Like, them sitting mid like this when Tusk is dying is so useless.
We're wasting a lot of time.
We can fight mid, no one dying. Gem on puck.
Why, guys? Oh man, they don't understand. They don't understand. I don't want to fight mid.
I'm going. Fire away. I go like the blazes. Oh yeah. Fire in the hole. To battle.
Fuck is a gem?
Yes. Yes. Temperature rising. On it.
I'm almost BKB.
Can I rush soon?
Light 'em up.
I'm getting my BKB, guys. I'm going best to get my BKB. I can
I think
look
if
to
we
fight now.
smoke and all in SF.
Yeah,
it's
I
a good
can fight
to
now.
be
I have
honest.
BKB.
I think we should just smoke.
Yep, go, go, go.
Do we have one? Do you... No, we don't have one.
Quick.
Rough. Close are you there, Hex, Ogre?
I'm going.
Fuck? Oh, nice go.
Like a wildfire. I'm going.
Oh, Revelations.
Oh man, this guy's dominating! Whoa, big
Wow.
kill. Uh-oh.
Well,
Ah,
that's a
big kill.
disaster. Bonjour just died. My bad. Bad call.
Roshan has fallen to the dagger.
Dude, that Roche dies in like 3 seconds. And we were just not fast enough, I guess. I thought we could do it. I knew it died so fast. SF just clicked me. That sucks. That might have been GG. My team just really had no idea how to play this game. That sucks, man. Like, I know I'm sounding like I'm just blaming them, but like, we're making really cool split pushing plays, and then they're just like running down lanes afterwards. Like, if we make a split pushing play and our support dies to 4 heroes, then we want to be split pushing during that. But our support's dying, and we're running towards the guy dying, calling for a fight after he's already dead.
Is under attack.
Like, that doesn't do anything.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
You know what I mean? Like, we're just making no use of the space that is being made on the map. And we can be looking for, like, other kills and stuff. But... ooh, frustrating.
Your middle tower has fallen.
To battle. Oh yeah. You're an attack.
Double kill.
Quick.
I don't have bear.
Time to hotfoot it. Yes. Heat wave. My flame burns brighter. Like a wildfire.
Hex him, dude. Hex him, I'm silenced. Bro, what are you doing?
On it.
GG.
Okay.
Open fire.
Cannot believe he didn't X him.
Time to hotfoot it.
What? You're in range. What are you saying?
The enemy's top tower has has fallen.
Killing spree. Whoa!
Under attack.
Yes.
Hell.
Quick.
I mean, we're not gonna win if we're not like actually pressing buttons, basically.
Attack.
Yeah.
Hello? Can anyone hear
Like
me?
that puck
There's a
100%
killing
dies
spree
there.
over
We
here.
just press X.
Yep.
Literally game losing plays from people that make no sense.
Wubba lubba dub dub. He's now dominating.
Very
He's
unfortunate.
dominating Rick.
Very unfortunate. How does that play happen? And then Ogre's response is, "Why didn't you let me hex first?" Are you fucking kidding, dude? I really don't want to buy back, but I will if I have to.
No SF, maybe we can kill some.
No Yules on puck.
He has no Yules.
No use, no use, no use. Nice. This guy is just going without puck.
Your middle barracks has fallen. The Radiant structures are fortified.
Fire. That wasn't too bad. Yes.
Go push, force
I bought
buybacks
back.
on SF. I'm super strong and we have gem.
I have to be very careful. I do not have buyback or BKB.
No puck and SF, they cannot kill you.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Burn a path.
Dire's structures are
I'm gonna let my lone
fortified.
druid hit, because compared to him, I really just don't accelerate the push that much for the risk of having no buyback.
I'm going.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
And if this guy dies.
What?
Bringing the heat.
I don't have BKB for 30, I can't show.
Like a wild
I can sit behind you though.
Oh yeah. Heat wave.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Yes. Fire away.
The enemy's
I don't think we can fight now. We
Yeah,
should
yeah,
back.
just back.
Blazes.
I'm TPing bottom, guys.
Time to hot foot it. Slash and burn.
Go all back, please go all back.
Do we push bot, take gate, and then look here?
I have to go base.
Okay.
I'm going. To battle. Burn a path.
I think Tusk and Ogre can try to be
like the
together, so we have kill
blazes.
threat on people. That's real SF bottom.
Yeah, no.
Like, what is my Ogre doing? Like, I'm like watching him on the map. Like, where is he going? He like went all the way back there, just used a shard on me? Like,
Time to hot foot it.
so confusing.
We should smoke. If we catch someone, he's dead. Anyone. Maybe puck mid.
I have to be very patient because I don't have buyback.
I'm going.
Puck
They're
is
here,
there.
I think.
Yes.
I cannot go first.
Heat wave.
Oh no, let my bear go.
Oh yeah. To battle.
Oh no.
Socked.
Like a wildfire. Yes. Yes.
Double kill. Oh man. Whoa! Initiating killing. Bring it back, son.
Song too good.
Jeez, he's dominating. He's got a little ultra kill in here.
Song too good.
Big overhex is coming in hot.
Yeah. Oh, this game was so frustrating. I had a few bad
Your
plays that I
middle
really
tower
didn't
is
like.
under attack.
I think my biggest frustration I had was this death right here. But man, there were so many plays where we had opportunities to capitalize.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And we just
Your
didn't.
middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
You're all fired.
Damn, frustrating game for sure. You can fix your camera? Oh. I've actually never seen my camera do that. That's interesting. Can you explain your team doing the wrong thing while you pushed? So, when you're split pushing, what's really important is when you force a reaction, what you do with the reaction is really important. So if I'm split pushing their tower and they TP 3 heroes back to base, if we're trying to fight them, then we smoke into them. If we're not trying to fight them, then we push other lanes immediately because we see 3 heroes TP there, so we know we can go push other lanes. So I push bottom lane, force 3 heroes to react, and not a single player on my team pushes top lane, which is like right in front of our tier 3. Like nobody walks there and just pushes it. If you push that wave a couple waves and then you push mid wave, then somebody on the opponent team's going to show on one of these waves because we've pushed them. And then we can maybe get a pick off from that. But if I split push bottom and TP 3 heroes TP in and my team doesn't do anything with that, all I can say is that TPing 3 heroes to a tower is a big investment. That is a huge investment from the enemy team. And we're just not doing anything with that. We're not punishing it at all. So we're kind of going to be caught in this like endless split pushing loop. Because when you split push, you're supposed to capitalize on the actual splitting. But we never did that. So, and it felt like every time we got a kill, I'm like, let's split up and farm. And then Veno would run mid and push tier 2 and then die. And we feed 3 heroes and then they get Roche. And it's like, they don't get Roche if we don't die mid. But we die mid because we're just walking down lanes. But we're not, that's not the playstyle we're in. You know, we're in like an elusive split push playstyle. But yeah, it's just a complete lapse of like understanding, in my opinion, on my teammates there. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know what that is. That Ogre like an account buyer? Because like he was doing awfully bad stuff, and he's the same MMR as me. Like that was like awfully bad. like stuff that is not. He's not griefing, and he's not. You know what I mean? It's like there's. I'm actually just gonna report him for like buying his account. Now that I think about it, the only thing that explains this guy's plays is buying his account. I actually can't think of anything else that explains that playstyle. The weird movement is because he's trying to get optimal Midas usage, but you don't. It's not hard to get optimal Midas usage because you have like the 100 seconds or whatever of time where you have 2 charges. Man, that was just a really frustrating game. I feel like I'm not very much playing in my... I'm not in a good headspace today. I'll be right back. I guess I'll put you guys in a pub.
What's this? Dire fortified their structures? Radiance top tower is on the rocks.
BRB.
If they're wearing a pork shirt, they'll pop up soon enough.
Behold my searing gaze.
Dire have the spyglass at hand.
Double damage.
Welcome back, landlubber. Get any salt in your lungs?
I've been... Stupendous!
Opinions on possibly our universe being inside of a black hole. I mean, what does that do if I theorize that? Is there actually like tangible meaning to that? Like if we are, what does that mean? You know? Does that mean we can theoretically try to escape the black hole and into the Matrix? Tips on playing Lina mid. Well, I mean, I think it's a lot about like staying mid, pressuring your tower. Don't gank as much unless you get a rune. Play for your own timings. Look to pressure the tower as much as possible. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is stuff like that has no meaning, right? In my opinion.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating! Whoa, it's godlike time! Godlike!
Dire's top barracks.
I would prefer you don't redeem a 5-minute replay review today. I'm very tired.
Dire's middle tower is under pressure.
But if you do it, I will do it.
Dire's middle
But since
tower
you're asking, I
just got knocked down. Dire's middle barracks have fallen.
That set their game plan adrift.
Dire's middle barracks have fallen.
The Radiant now have mega creeps.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you asking.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
They would be on godlike!
Lol.
Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Middle tower has fallen.
I love how you're doing most of the things you told me on Monday. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I was trying. I didn't consider BK being in that fight just to hit SF. Crazy how fast Immortal Q is in the US. Who plays in the US? SF had a satanic. If you BKB and they song, he hits you back and heals. Yeah, probably.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree! Ownage!
That's true. It would have been a better outcome than what happened, meaning like it couldn't be worse. So I think in hindsight, I would have tried BKBing and like see if I win the fight. 'Cause I had a lot of damage. We could have disengaged, but everyone like ran into the tomb, so I was just hitting it. And maybe I could have stayed on the outskirts. I didn't have to like run in like I did. Maybe I could have played it more patiently. It's the main difference you noticed after a while in EU West. I mean, the NA servers have just kind of been dead for a while. They've been progressively going downhill. In terms of like skill level and player base. So I mean, nowadays at my bracket, EU is like the only reasonable region to play in. I guess out of the Western regions, like the only servers that are still kind of alive are EU and SCA, right? All the other servers are kind of dead. What's your ping? 16, I think. Something like that. 16.
Radiant team Dire team pick their turn to choose. Patience,
I get to play carry this game? I don't particularly love playing Lena. I feel like I have way more fun playing survivable shit because then I get to play the game I like to play. I have an AA, huh?
10 seconds to pick.
Well, I wanted to test how that PL lags feels.
5 seconds. Hurry, hurry.
Can you guys remind me after this game to test PL lags?
Only 10 seconds. Your pick.
I don't feel like any of these heroes seem good. Maybe Gyrocopter?
5 seconds remain.
This is a tough game, actually. Why are there only 2 good servers? I mean, my best summary of the entire situation is that when the highest bracket of MMR has one region, basically COVID happened, right? And all of the good teams were then in Europe because all of the regions kind of got isolated from each other. And the European teams were able to grow off of each other because there was generally more competition in Europe. But the competition in other regions was at least comparable because these teams were getting often exposure to Europe, right? They were getting exposure to the best teams in the world. But then for like 2 or 3 years, there was no exposure to the best teams in the world. And so I feel like from that, Europe effectively became by far the best server. And then what ended up happening there was people who are like any desire to be a good player, like at the highest level, they need to effectively play Europe to get against the best players. They have to, otherwise like they're just playing against weaker competition. And I have to imagine that that kind of just bled down. It's like if all of the 9K players are doing it, then all of the 8K players are going to start doing it. Then all the 7K players are going to start doing it. And then like a percentage of the 6K players are going to start doing it, you know?
What's that?
This is a tough game for me, by the way. This is like a Silver Edge Swift Blink late game kind of situation. Where I need to like follow up my axe with these items. My late game inventory is going to be like Butterfly,
This is a good
Satanic,
opportunity to learn.
Swift Blink, Silver Edge. Maybe I don't. I want to go Disperser as well. Maybe I don't go Satanic this game, actually.
Quit your mumbling.
How do I want to play this one? I'm going to close chat so I don't get distracted.
What's
How
that?
do I want to play this one?
Got my bearings.
Pudge doubled.
Let this meditative reflection on the fleeting and
Axis
fragile
calling
nature
it.
of life
It's in the
begin.
bag.
So much for being retired.
Anybody else feel like sussed out when their Pudge like randomly doubles like that?
Speak up.
Like there was like nothing in this game that indicated he should double.
Yes, sir. What? Deploying. Feel like it. I'm under attack. Diverting. Rotating. Engaging. Mine. Hey. Look who's coming. I have visual. Fireworks.
Ooh, Morty, can you smell that salty blood that just got first
That's how it's
spilled?
done, kids. What's that? I wonder if this thing can do a barrel roll. Trajectory confirmed. Sir! Ah. Yeah. Ow.
Not for you.
Roger. Yes, sir. Maneuvering. Gonna break your beak. Get off my lawn! Sir. All systems nominal. Rotating. Locked and loaded. Bingo. Repositioning. Yes, sir. Maneuvering.
Thank God, Radiant's courier
What's
is
that?
gone. At last, peace may return to these lands.
Come on, you whippersnapper! Come on! Yeah.
Flay you open!
Wilco! Diverting! Affirmative! What's that? Heads up! I ain't old yet! Attack! Bang, bang, bang!
Jigs up.
Yes, sir! Open fire! Ah! Affirmative! Ah, just wireless. Rocket barrage! What's that?
Classic Pudge. He could like TP top and pull instead he fucking tries to sit there trying to hook the guy under his tower.
Got my bearings. Bangs out! Trajectory confirmed. Right.
really think he should be allowed to do that, but...
What? What's that? Rocket barrage! Quit your mumbling. Animal Sir! Affirmative. Expect some turbulence. Sir!
Why did that camp not spawn?
All systems nominal.
Oh man, the fucking catapult,
Trajectory
dude.
confirmed.
Oh, God, fucking Christ.
What's that? Clear it hot. What, that worked? That worked!
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
Roger. Wilco. Come here, you. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't want to go back to that.
What's that? Raining hell! What's that? Smoke fireworks! Sir! Got my bearings. Rocket barrage! What? Fireworks! Fire!
Okay, so my guy died. He died giving Ursa 6, so then Ursa can chase me. That sucks. I can come back top, Axe. I don't think we should keep the swap permanent. I can come back and fuck with this guy. I think the one-on-one matchups don't favor us very well. Be ready to go on him top. Okay, we can go on bottom then. I want to like fight them with you.
Just off!
Oh, jeez, he's dominating!
My axe is kind of making this difficult.
Deploying! Bingo! Rotated! Where's my pension? Come on! Fireworks! Quit your mumbling! Fireworks!
If I'd like not to lose my top tower as a thought you ever had, I suggest you get over there right away.
Diverting!
No one go defend top tower. It needs to learn to defend itself.
Speak up!
Slaughter missing. I'm coming through the portal. Can we maybe go on bottom? I'm coming through portal, guys. Can we fight that? Coming through portal, guys. Can you run towards the portal? Or...
Ownage!
I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. Fuck them up. I am dead. Oh man, dude. Why? I think we just lose. I'm Wait. Okay, never mind. Okay, I understand. My Void Spirit mid is... What the fuck? Okay, my bad. I need to calibrate with this game. I don't think we can win this game given whatever the fuck this is. Okay, my bad, guys. They have... our Void Spirit isn't a hero. That's my bad. I was not aware that our Void Spirit was literally not in this game. That explains everything that I am experiencing.
Tower is under attack.
Trajectory confirmed. Youngin. What's that?
Your top tower is under attack.
And these pups today fucking suck, dude.
Affirmative.
Top tower under siege.
Slardar is running that way, which means I can farm this.
Maneuvering.
Never mind, he's not running that way.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Come on. Yeah! Mine, I say. Mine. What's that?
One top.
Bingo.
Can you mana boom me?
Yeah.
Holy crap, Ricky's unstoppable. Own it.
Should die, right? It's best case scenario.
Bottom tower intact.
Guys, our Void Spirit has no items. Can we stop fighting them? Can we stop fighting them 4v4? Like, we can, like, go for pickoffs and shit. Okay.
Hey, jeez, this is some wicked sick stuff, Rick, because he just wicked sicked it. That's right.
These games are fucking mindless.
What's that?
Actual mindless games.
Suppose we defend that bottom tower. Yes? Yes?
Fireworks! Yes, sir.
Really unfortunate games like this. I don't know what to do about these games.
Speak up. Fireworks! Not yet. Affirmative.
Your top tower is under attack.
Like, once Slardar gets blinked, we're just kind of fucked, right? So I guess I'll just try my best to prepare for that time.
Wilco.
Top tower under siege.
Fireworks! Repositioning. All systems not. Thanks from above.
Yeah, I mean, we just don't have any plays to be made, you know?
What's
There's
that?
just nothing we can do. I really don't know what happened to my Void Spirit, but he's not a hero in this game. And it's really unfortunate.
Rotating.
Your top tower is under attack.
Play for Axe Blink.
Identified.
Try to minimize feeding until then, guys. We can't do anything.
Your top tower is fallen.
Sir.
I don't know why I'm fucking here, guys. Bad for I hope I get out. Please stop fighting until Axe Blink. Please stop TPing in. Please, I beg you.
All systems not.
Your middle
Stop fighting, I beg.
Bingo.
Your middle tower.
Fuck, why are we responding on all of our heroes, including me?
Yeah.
Bottom tower being attacked.
I mean, I see a Naga illusion wrapping on me, so I wasn't sure if that was real or not. I think it's too late at this point, but maybe we can get, like, I don't know, maybe I can get a bunch of items.
Whoa, they're godlike.
What's that? Trajectory confirmed.
Like, this is a fucking joke. Like, you can't possibly convince me that my team is using their brains.
Diverted. Sir. What's that? Yes, sir.
Top tower under siege.
They are bottom.
Please push top. They are bottom. X.
Repositioning.
Bottom tower being attacked.
Dude, play the fucking game. Why do we have a bunch of whiners? You guys just walk down mid mindlessly and then you say go next.
Is under attack.
Like, what the fuck? These kind of suck. Maybe tumblers.
Your bottom tower has been destroyed.
Deploying.
Your bottom tower is learning to accept its own inevitable death.
Hostile identified. Think I caught an updraft.
Problem is, before I could have TP'd out if I run into Ursa, but now I'm gonna die. Okay, guys, I've got Ags. Wait for Axe Blink. We almost have it.
A new airstrike beacon. What's that?
I'm gonna buy some fucking raindrops. We're gonna smoke with Axe Blink. Go all in. If it doesn't work, then we lose. Okay? Careful mid. Careful mid. Please don't die before Axe Blink. Please be careful.
Come on.
Just wait for it. They want to roast, that's fine. Just wait for the Axe Blink.
Top tower under siege.
Unfortunate. Keep pushing lanes. Push mid, I'm pushing bottom. It's all good. We'll just be delayed a bit.
To not make any sense. Own it. Own it. Own it. Own it. Own it.
Your top tower is under attack.
Careful, guys. Just get out of there. Everything's a reaction force. Good job. If you can get out, it's great.
Oh boy, killing spree.
What's that?
Honestly, maybe I have to go Orchid. Kind of a cool build. I think I have to do it. Farm that Axe Blink. We got this.
Wilco. All
This guy
systems
TP top, which is pretty bad.
What's that? Bingo.
If enemies attacking your top tower is what you desire, please take their action.
Okay, we almost have that Axe Blink, boys. Unfortunate.
Yes, sir.
Double kill. Oh man.
Roger.
Your top tower is under attack.
Diverting.
Your top tower is under attack.
Link Ursa.
Maneuvering.
Okay, boys. Can you maybe... Okay, we have Axe Blink. We have Axe Blink. It's time to go. We have Axe Blink. We have AA ult. Slardar the best target.
Dire structures are fortified.
I'm gonna kill this ward. You ready to hook me if I get going on, please? Can you just smoke with us? Oh. We did it! We did it! Woo!
Your top tower is under attack.
Can we go more?
Speak up.
might be a bit too far, boys. Can we get any help back here?
Okay, back to killing each other. Once again,
They're beyond godlike now! They're beyond godlike! No! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
That's a rough one, boys.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Mega
That's
kill.
a fucking rough
Double
one, dude.
kill.
Deploying!
Morty, who was that? We should start calling this person triple kill.
That wasn't even like
Triple
fucking
kill.
close, dude. Like he could have dunked him, and it just like wasn't even close.
your middle tower is under attack.
What's my item?
Dire structures are fortified.
What's that?
By the way, this guy went Vanguard against Ursa Act or Ursa Slardar. I just want to point that out.
Bingo! Firing and...
Go for the hook!
Mid tower taking damage.
Holy shit! Own it.
Okay, pretty good.
He's super godlike!
Okay, GG boys, we tried. I don't think you actually did try, but we tried. I'll be right back, guys. These games suck today.
Bottom tower being attacked. I am not your bottom tower, but if I were, I'd be in a lot of pain right now. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is in ruins.
I'm getting too old for this horse shit.
Enemies are ravaging your middle tower, and it's a beautiful day.
I came a long way.
Roshan and Radiant are both about to find out. Congratulations, your middle tower is being attacked. Your middle tower is under attack. Mid tower taking damage. Your middle tower has been eliminated.
We giving it our all or what? What's my item?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sure, why not?
Go, Daz. Go, go. Easy comeback.
That's ridiculous. Oh, own it.
Go, no Aegis.
Bottom tower is under attack. One's middle tower being attacked truly does send such a...
I'm gonna go ahead and mute my teammates for the rest of the day. I don't know what's up with people today, but
Your middle barracks are taking...
you know, I'm getting the feeling like I want to call them animals, you know, but that's not how I roll. So we're gonna go ahead and do the no incoming chat and have some sanity, because
Your middle barracks are taking enemy fire.
I just don't have teammates today. It's very strange. Like they're just not playing.
Your middle barracks is full.
Trajectory confirmed. Firing and forgetting.
I'm marking this in my journal. This is a day to remember. There was a monster kill.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Try and do that.
bottom tower being attacked.
AA is the only reasonable player on this team.
And your bottom tower is gone. Completely gone. Enemy fire upon your bottom barracks. Without your bottom barracks, the map really is much cleaner. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks have a bad case of being torn completely to shreds.
Back from retirement!
Mid-tower taking damage. Your middle tower is under attack. Mid-tower taking damage. Your middle tower has been destroyed. Mid-tower taking damage.
Get over here!
Quickly, while they're destroying your ancient...
Juan Yoza,
runners
thanks for the
their
subs,
base and
dude.
destroy
2 subs.
their
Thanks for the
ancients.
gifted subs, dude.
Your ancient is in trouble.
Flash me!
This is some godlike stuff. Ownage.
The Radiance beat the Dark with Delta, but does that make them the real winners? Think about it.
Yeah, man, these games are rough. Like, it's really hard to keep your cool today. It's really a struggle to keep my cool today. I mean, I feel like... So the first game of the day I lost because this Ursa broke his items. That's one of my 3 losses. In this game, I largely feel like my Ogre was an account buyer. And then this game. Like, it really does feel powerless, and there's just not much else to say today, I think. And I'm not really happy with how I am handling it, so... I think days like this, if I start with my Ursa doing this, where he broke his items, I think I should probably mute myself that day. Like, I should mute my teammates and just kind of play. Because I feel like I've kind of like lost faith in humanity in these last like 4 games. And I think it doesn't happen in one game. Like, this game was really bad and I'm really frustrated with it. But I think I could just mute and kind of play decently in these games. So we'll do that. Their draft looked cancer. Somebody redeemed Hydrate. I would agree that the draft of that game was like 70-30, maybe 60-40. But it's like this weird sentiment that you can kind of tell your teammates turned their brain off, you know? You can just kind of tell.
Radiant team pick. Radiant team pick. Dire enemy's turn to pick.
I kind of want to play PL right now. But if I have a Naga, then I'm not going to pick PL.
Your turn to pick.
Is this guy trolling or is he serious with Nature's Prophet? Okay, so we have a bunch of ranged squishies and limited stuns.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I feel like I'm supposed to pick like Kunkka.
Your turn to pick.
Honestly, I kind of want to do Legion Carry right now. Am I crazy?
10 seconds remaining.
Legion Carry into Dawn. That sounds pretty toxic.
5 seconds remaining.
Like, not in a good way. Do I really want to stick, actually? I think I want Bracer. The thing about Ursa is he struggles with the same problem that I was saying we have, which is we have no stuns.
Prepare for battle.
Set my jib.
I think this is, I'll think about how I want to play this game. I kind of want to just mute myself and play without talking, so I'm going to go ahead and do that, guys.
By your compass. I'm not ready.
I hear the sirens singing.
A
This
new
one's
course.
in the bag.
It's not time yet.
"30 seconds to battle."
Of course. I'm not ready. Full sail ahead.
The battle
Not yet.
begins.
So you say. Rough seas ahead, crew. Strap me to the mizzen when I give the word. Fair enough. Hie thee to battle. I go. By your compass. Set my jib. Not yet. As you wish. I go. I'll go. I'm under attack. Cast away. You don't have the sand. A new course. I'm not ready. Full sail
Dire's
ahead.
courier has been killed.
Of course. I change tack. Splay your blood across the... Fair enough. So you say.
You know what's better than first blood? Nothing.
First blood. And
First
here
blood.
come the sharks. Full sail ahead. I change tacks. I go. Fair enough. No. A new course. So you say. Set my jib. By your compass. Keelhaul the lot of them. As you wish. I'm under attack. Of course. Attack! I. So you say. I change tacks. No! I go. As you wish. Full sail ahead. Of course. Fair enough. I. A new course. Set my jib. By your compass. By your compass. I go. I jib. Yes. Fair enough. The devil to pay. No room to swing a cat in this crowd. Of course. Full sail ahead. Never. So you say. Batten the hatches. Set my jib. I'm under attack. I. As you wish. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. As you wish.
Oh, that could be a tribute.
By your compass. Bounty! Cast away! So you say. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. I. Full sail ahead. Fair enough. Of course. Gold for my chest. Set my jib. A new course. I go. I change tacks. Here's a yardarm for you. It's not time yet. I. Set my jib. Not yet. Of course. No! Collision course!
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
Ha ha ha!
Your middle tower
So
is
you
under attack.
Full sail ahead! A new course! Booty! By your compass. As you wish. Fair enough. This'll trim your sails. So you say. A new course.
Lie fallow in your
I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Of course. I change tacks. It's not time yet. By your compass. Blood in the water. Look sharp. Aye.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fair enough. Set my jib. Hie thee to battle. Full sail ahead.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
As you wish. I'm not ready. Yo-ho-ho! I grow stronger. Fair enough. Full sail ahead.
Morty, killing spree! Oh, double kill.
Set my jib. I go.
Your middle tower
As
is
you
under
wish.
attack.
I change tacks. Hie thee to battle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So you say.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm under attack. By your compass. Not yet. Aye.
The enemy's bottom
Of
tower
course.
has fallen.
Cast away. A new course. As you wish. Fair enough. So you say. My sails fill. I go. Hie thee to battle. By your compass.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Cast away. Full sail ahead. Hand it over.
Your middle tower is
I
under
change
attack.
tacks. Set my jib. Cast away. I. Not yet. I change tacks. Ramming back to 4.
Oh my god! Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
No. I'm not ready. As you wish.
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
Fair enough. Of course.
Radiance
So you
courier
say.
has been killed.
Oh, Omega kill! Wubba lubba dub dub!
I go.
Wait, no, hold on. He's unstoppable. Well, looks like we got ourselves
A
a
new
triple
pole.
kill here, Rick.
Morty, quit acting like a detective.
I'll take that. Full sail ahead. Set my jib.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
It's not time yet. Batten the hatches.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Double
By your
kill,
compass.
oh man.
As you wish. Splay your blood across the deck. Gold for my chest. I go. Here's a yardarm for
Oh
you.
my gosh, Morty! He's from Boston
not
because
time
he's wicked sick!
Set my jib. Fair enough. I change tacks. I'm not ready. So you say. Keel haul the lot of them. A rising tide. A new course. Look sharp.
Invisibility.
Not yet. Of course. I'm not ready. Full sail ahead. Hie thee to battle.
Whoa, killing spree! Ho!
So you say. Of course. It's not time yet. Fair enough. Blood in the water. A new course.
Your top tower is under attack.
Not yet. Not yet. I go.
Oh my god! Four in a row. Let's see. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
Warriors of the wood.
Set my jib. Full sail ahead. By your compass. Run you through. I'm not ready. I change tacks. Of course. I go. Your ship, yes, X marks the spot. I change tacks. A new course.
Oh, Morty, uh-oh. You better hold on to your master kill. It's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like the enemy team is doing what my team did last game, but we'll take it. I think I owned this laning
By
stage
your compass.
and didn't really have to do much the rest of the game.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Radiant
my
structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
As you wish.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They have another
The
fort.
enemy's
I'm
top
not
tower
ready.
has fallen.
A new
Yeah, I'm
call.
not gonna go high ground if they're gonna like fort and stuff.
Not yet. Fair enough. Yes. You don't have the sand. Of course.
Illusion.
As you wish. Not yet. Attack! So you say. Ramming speed. Set my jib.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating! People are godlike people!
Full sail
They're god
ahead.
people!
They're god people.
By
Radiant
your
structures
Mega kill.
are
Look,
fortified.
he just mega killed.
I go.
Morty, who was that? Riggedy,
Pretty tight, son!
Hie thee to battle. I change tacks. Of course. Cast away. Set my jib.
Double kill.
Time yet.
Okay.
A new course.
Looks like they're playing,
So
so.
you say. Not yet. It's not time yet. Hie thee to battle. I go. As you wish. It's not time yet. Full sail ahead. I'm buoyed up.
Why does the Bat Rider have Dragonlance? This is the meta build for Bat right now. This is the way Bat's played right now. An offlane bat.
I change tack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This'll trim your sails. Fair enough. By your compass.
Twice as hot.
Set my jib. I'm not ready. I go. Of course. Yes, my strength grows. As you wish. I change tacks.
Pretty chill game.
Cast away.
Just
Bounty.
farming.
Fair enough. So you say. Not yet. Your ship has sailed. A new course. Hie thee to battle.
The enemy's
Full
middle
sail
tower
ahead.
has fallen.
You can probably go high ground. I have Heart of
By
Trust.
your compass. I change
I'm pretty sure they
tacks.
can't kill me. But we can wait.
Yeah, baby.
Sure,
Heart
sure,
of Duras. A new course.
sure, sure, sure.
It's not time yet. So you say.
Dude, I saw this build and I thought I clicked the Zeus.
I'm not ready. No room to swing a cat in this
Your
ground.
Shan has fallen to the dark.
Of course.
Careful of fighting before
By
I'm with
your
you.
compass.
Your top tower is under attack.
Set not so smooth.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I.
Okay, it's a killing spree.
I go.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are
Full sail
fortified.
ahead. As you wish. Fair enough.
He's super godlike, or beyond godlike, I meant.
I'm under attack.
This is Spotify.
A new course. Collision course. I'll take that.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Of course.
I don't think they can kill me anyway, but
Set my jib.
Wait, no, hold on. He's unstoppable.
So you say.
Morty. Wubba lubba dubba dub. The smell of freshly slaughtered bodies. Double kill. What's your first time being a monster kill?
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
As you wish.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
I change that. I'm back with the tide. Not yet. I go.
They killed all these people, Morty. That means they're godlike. Shit! Holy shit!
Full sail ahead.
funny game.
I. Yo ho ho! I'm not ready.
The enemy's
Set
top
my
barracks
jib.
has fallen.
No such thing as too deep when you have a micro
The
penis,
enemy's
guys.
top barracks has fallen.
Wait, what?
Of course.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
By your company.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
So you say.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps.
I'm under attack. Assault your
The
ass.
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
You don't have the
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll play one or two more. Nah, I just abandoned the game like a week ago. That's why I lost my behavior score. Somebody in chat was talking about it. It seems like it's more harsher punishing to abandon a game than it is to like ruin a game. I think that's really dumb because I feel like there's an obvious result of that, right? Is that if it's more toxic to leave a game than it is to ruin it in terms of how it affects your score, then people who are being toxic within the game have all the power, right? Because I don't want to leave. I can't leave. I mean, the reason I abandoned the game is because I had win traders on my team. So I was just like, well, I guess I'll just leave because I'm going to lose this game, and it was minute 0. So I saved the rest of my team MMR. And, you know, saved myself time.
Whoa, killing spree. Own it.
Wait, no, hold on.
This music's pretty chill.
Radiant's turn to pick. You're up. Your pick. All right, Radiant's turn to pick.
Guess I'm going mid this game. Somehow I get stuck playing mid when it's like the one role I don't have marked. I mean, if he leaves Tiramisu in the pool, then I can pick him and go say. And I mean, actually, I can't. No matter what, I'm stuck with one of these two. He'd have to leave 2 of these people in.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds.
Mid Necro. Honestly, I wouldn't mind playing some mid Necro if the game
Radiant's
permits.
turn to pick.
Whoa, he took the guy at 2,000. What the fuck?
Your turn.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I get to play carry.
Your pick. All right, Radiant's turn to pick.
I mean, the one that I abandoned was pretty obvious. The guy last picked Legion when we had 3 core rolls marked. And then he sat in base for the first minute of the game. So, like, our draft was Batrider mid, Tide off lane, Terrorblade safe lane, and then last minute he picked Legion, and then like, he had no items in his inventory. And this guy, like, insta-doubled.
Your
So I
turn to
just
pick.
abandoned this.
Come on, pitter patter, let's get at her.
It's like it's not a rocket science, you know, how to like identify these people. Why'd you pick the unranked guy first? I pick from left to right unless there's a reason not to. Because otherwise you're at risk of losing like 35 MMR and only gaining like 20. Honestly, maybe I don't need a quelling in this lane. It's gonna be Bat Pudge. I don't want to go like stick. I think I want to do this actually. Did I just miss the coaching session? I believe my stream title says coaching session then pubs. So I guess I'll just change it to pubs, because if I say coaching session then pubs, I feel like that's implied it's at the very start, but maybe that's looking into it too deep. Skip tangos, go full wand. I could actually do that. Yeah, I could do that actually. I think that's a reasonable play here. That's fine actually. I could also just do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this actually. Actually, I'm taking back what I actually am doing. I'm going back to what I was originally doing.
All right, get ready.
I should say so.
Reason why I think this build's better is because I want to buy a null talisman. Did Abaddon get nerfed again? I don't think this hero got nerfed, right? No, he didn't get nerfed.
Things are
Our enemy is crushed and our victory assured. Strategically, this one's in the bag.
All right, everybody, 30 seconds.
I feel like they should just remove Glimmer Cape from the game. What do you guys think? If they want to keep it in, make it so it's targetable on only yourself. Shaman's kind of nuts.
Oh man, they just got.
Anybody else think that Shaman's kind of insane? Anybody else think my entire fucking team is insane?
as counsel.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself again.
I ride. So it goes. I might add that. Tribute to my house. Chosen of Avernus.
Our fates were woven from the first.
Of Avernus. Yes. Denied. Follow me. Such power. So I have sworn. see the way. Yes. Such power. Indeed, I'm under attack. Fly, my steed. Time to to the ball. As counsel, the dark thirst slaked. So live. More than likely. Very cunning. I might say that. Again. I ride. Things are rarely as they seem. So I have sworn. A fair conversion. Chosen. Let's get it. I will rise next season. So it goes. An offering unworthy. The house of us. By the house of us. Indeed. I see the way. It's not time. I see it. No. Like shapes in mist. I'm under attack.
Limber up. They've fortified their structure.
Morty, killing spree.
So dark.
Killing spree my ass.
Mist moves. Submit. Chosen of us. So it goes. I just might. Things are rarely as they seem. The spectral nipple. Shield impenetrable. I travel with the mist. Very cunning. Yes.
tower might need a little attention.
Scouts. I might see that.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
I'm under attack. Such power. I see the way. I should say so.
Hey, your top tower's under attack.
Things are rarely as they seem. So be it. I travel this. I just might. The mouth of oblivion reclaims you. Chosen, can't see the forest. Crush me!
Killing spree. There was a clipping issue. There was a hit detection issue.
Ride out. Refresh. More than likely. I might say that. I see. Timber.
Uh-oh. Radiance fortified their structures. The middle tower's down.
So it goes.
Their courier's dead. I'm glad they're dead. I don't care how that sounds. Ah, their bottom tower is down.
Yes. Shield be better tribute to my house. Like shells in the mist.
Might want to haul ass over to your top tower.
Ah, fresh meat. Such power.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating! Yeah.
I'm not ready. Can I open the shapes? Oh. I should say so.
The middle tower's taking a beating. Nice. Their top tower is smashed all to hell.
I see.
Got him on the ropes now. Don't let up. The middle tower might need a little attention.
Enemies for the front. On them. I see the way. Very cunning. So be it. The blessing of others. I
kill.
Indeed. So it goes.
Your middle tower's taking a beating.
Things are ready as they seem.
You fortified your structure. Your middle tower might need a little attention. I wouldn't sweat it. These things are built to take a lot of punishment. Well, maybe not that much.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
I have sworn.
Do you need the top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed. Yeah, I'd get over there if I was you. Might want to haul ass over to your top tower.
Run them down.
It is pretty fun, destroying towers. Your opponents must be having the best time. You need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed. Nah, it'll be
From the mist. By the house of us. Well studied. Chosen. Such power. I ride. Indeed. I should say so. Like shapes in mist. I drink from the fount of fate. I see the way. So I have sworn shield of power.
Might want to look into your bottom tower. That thing is getting stomped on so hard it's going to turn into wine.
I just might.
Okay, now where were we? Nice work fortifying those structures. They are looking sharp.
I see. As counsel. Shield impenetrable. Things are rarely as they seem. I travel for the House of Venice. Very cunning. Chosen. So it goes. By what rights do you tread here?
Hey, your top tower's under attack. Radiant structures look stronger than before. Not saying much, but still. Might want to haul ass over to your top tower.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
The mist moves.
Whoa, killing spree. Oh. Double kill. Oh, man.
Oh man, this guy's dominating! Oh, triple kill!
I can scarce contain such power. Radiance. Well studied.
Hey, your top tower's under attack.
I ride. So it goes. Chosen of us. Mists of time. You are but a blur. I see. I just might. Things are rarely as they seem. Such power. Yes.
Don't kill the messenger, but I'm going to kill the messenger.
Double kill. Oh, man.
Mist moves. Indeed. As counsel. Follow me. Well studied. Tribute to my house. I travel the ways. You rat in the mist. So I have sworn. Like shapes in mist. A photic shield. Power stirs within. Fly, my steed. Nice rated exchange. Very cunning.
The tower's under attack there. Might want to look into your bottom tower.
As counsel. Well studied. I see the way. I see. Boy, flashbang! Chosen of us. The mist moves.
You have fortified the hell out of those structures. Good job.
Photic shield.
middle tower's taking a beating.
Such power.
All right, middle tower's down. He didn't need it anyway. Would it have helped? Yeah, yes, absolutely. But it's gone now, and there's no sense crying about it.
Who goes there? Lying my skin. Things are rarely as they seem. Yes. Like shapes in mist. I travel in the mist. I should say so.
Not going anywhere.
You need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed. You are not going to like this. They are really tearing that thing to pieces.
Indeed. Submit. This shows me it is not mine to command. As counsel. Like shapes in ratness.
Oh, killing spree. Oh, everyone bow down. Oh, action, I bet.
So
That courier will be missed forever in our hearts.
I ride. More than likely. Indeed. The mist moves. So I have sworn. Things are rarely as they seem.
Your middle tower's taking a beating.
So it goes.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
The curse floods my faith, I should say so. I see. Mark me well. I travel in this. Indeed. I see that. Such power. To the fray. So it goes.
Oh man, this guy's dominating! Who does that crap? It should be against the rules!
So the shield of power. Indeed. Like shapes in mist. Mist moves. To the ball. All this was promised me, and more. From the mist.
killing spree mode. Double kill.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. I don't like your odds here. The middle tower's taking a beating. Your middle tower might need a little attention. Your middle tower is now past. You still have an 8. Less protected, probably very worried, Ancient, but you're still in this. Bottom tower's under attack there.
We weren't finished.
Your bottom tower's under attack there. Oof, oh, this is gruesome. I mean, you have to feel some kind of responsibility for this, right?
Well, she plays like this. Does that count as playing? I'm not sure.
You people need to handle this, and I mean yesterday.
I might add that. I see. Sunday now. More than likely. Impossible. So I have sworn. As counsel. I travel with the mist. Well studied. I ride. Things are rarely as they seem. I see the way. Fresh meat! The specks of the mist fills my soul to overflowing. I just don't know. Thin tribute to my house.
Your bottom tower's down. Now, nothing stands between you and victory, except a couple more things.
I might add that. By the house of Midas.
Найти виноватого. Ага. Было.
Your top tower. You know what? It's probably fine.
Tribute to my house.
Ты же игрок, ты же не дегенерат ебаный.
You need your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed. Your top tower just fell over. Your middle tower's taking a beating. Wow, that thing can really soak up some power.
Так просто въебашь шмотки.
You guys, can we stop talking to Marcy, please? I beg you guys to have one normal game today. I beg you. I beg you to stop talking to him.
Иди просто под фонтан вражеский. Чё ты как девочка ебучая плачешь?
Let's play.
More than likely. Yes.
Maybe we bait him mid.
I see. I see the way.
Legion, are you coming, dude?
Miss.
Okay,
Killing spree.
yeah, fucking hopeless. I can't stand these games.
Follow me. Such power.
We're gonna have some fun. I'm gonna try to be as annoying as possible in this game.
So I have sworn goes there. Immortality. Well studied. I should say so. I ride to the fray. To the foe.
Bottom tower's under attack there. Good, perfect example. See this right here. This is what you want to avoid. Might want to look into your bottom tower. Bottom tower just bit the brick biscuit.
Shapes in mist. Illusion. As counsel, mist moves.
Well, their courier's dead. Rest in peace, I guess. I don't know. Who cares?
Well studied. I see. So be it.
Oh my.
Jeez, he's dominating! Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rich! If you say it really fast a bunch of times, it starts to not make any sense. Ownage!
Whoops.
Unlikely. Souls into gold. Ride on. Very cunning. Chosen. Submit. I ride.
The middle tower's taking a beating. I would just ignore this. You gotta show these idiots who's boss, and they'll never stop bullying that poor tower. Middle tower, we will miss you. Largely ignored. Badly protected. Might want to defend your middle barracks. Woo, it is getting smashed all the hell. Good news, you have a pile of bricks. Bad news, it used to be your middle barracks.
Holy crap, Ricky's unstoppable!
Own it!
Oh no.
Mega kill! You just mega kill!
I tried. Literally every game today, I've just had a ruiner on my team. It's like actually wild.
Barracks is being dismantled.
It's been every single game.
I wouldn't worry about it though. It's not so.
That was actually kind of a cool interaction.
Wait, no, hold on!
He got Yuled during duel, but the BKB on the duel, and then the duel ended, so he got the BKB off. That was cool. Or he got the Yule off.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Well, we'll entertain these guys.
You know, just because your tower's being attacked doesn't mean it's never mind. It's gone. Ah, crap! Your ancient's taking a wallop.
Why did I get tipped? Explain yourself.
Oh, you let him take out your bottom barracks.
Other than me blinking on bat and him blinking away,
Unlucky lads.
why am I tipped? I think I'm gonna end the stream there. I don't really see a point in playing more games today. I've had 3 of my 4 losses have been griefs, like actual people griefing, so it's really sad. Really But yeah, guys, can't really do much. Today, days like today, it just really sucks to be a Dota player. I'm not gonna lie to you. It just sucks to be a Dota player in days like this. These are the days that people quit Dota because of. Really unfortunate. But yeah, guys, I'm really not in the mood to talk very much today, so I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream and call it. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your guys' day. Peace.